Ayo, with the pink. No thanks. Kidding. Anyways, Jordan, good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning, Wes. Good morning, Yi. Good morning, Michael. Good morning, Gumbus. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Rose. Tesh, good morning. Pep, good morning. Wayne, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Good morning, Wizard. Good morning, Donald and Belly. Good morning, Shatman. Good morning, Paige. Good morning, Dove. Good morning, Jake. Good morning, Kurt. Good morning, Mo. Let's go. Dave. Good morning, Hayes. Good morning, Azul. Good morning, Tom. Good morning. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like and all the fun stuff. All the fun stuff. It feels like I'm missing something. I don't know what though. But anyways, hello, Mega. Good morning. Good morning. There are a few names moving this morning. Jimmy, good morning. Wave is obviously, Wave is still hitting highs of the day here. Wave is actually looking really good into the open. Yeah, finally broke above 72 cents here. Double tops. It hasn't really closed above it yet though, but it's looking good. Wave D. Rubia, good morning. Blended, good morning. Misha, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, so these guys had news this morning. So it should be on TradingView. So these guys, they've won a 7-year government contract, basically. Doris, good morning. Jody, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Right, so they've won a 7-year with the U.S. government. So that's why the stock is performing this morning. It's up 170%, and the market isn't even open yet. So yeah, it's finally breaking above that 72 cent double top there into the open. With the bounce. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Yep. Yep. 76 cents. Ooh, my goodness. I think that's not good. I need to look at the daily because I don't think I have yet. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. CTNT. I'll take a look. See, you want to be careful with names like that. Are you in it? Give me the details. Black sweater, white hat. Give me the details. Like, what's your interest in CTNT? Are you in it? Are you not in it? Are you? Let me know. It does seem like there's a bit of support at 590, 580 here for CTNT. In my opinion, you just want to be careful with you sold and you bought back in today. At what price? IBAN, good morning. Peter, yo, yo. Kev, good morning. How are you? Jim, good morning. Yeah, Mets is up a lot. Yeah, yeah. Mets seems to be doing well this morning. Mets. There are a few names like that though. Like just little pops here and there. Um, Mets doesn't have any news, not that I'm aware of, unless I just completely missed it. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see any news here. Choo choo choo. But we know what that stock is capable of, though. We've seen it rally. Don't say ooh today. And so what's the reward? It can't just be like a blank challenge. What's the 2 days ago? Okay. What's the reward here, Greg? You got in at $7.12. And so what's your stop loss at? I feel like you're not using stop losses 416. And if you bought that thing at 417, you shouldn't be holding it at $5.80. You know, if it's not working, get rid of it. I mean, you get rid of it. Like yeah, I've seen you in Discord just for a bit, but I can tell already you're cutting your winners really quickly. Which is again, you're taking the monies and running. But why are you holding on to these names way too long? What's a good stop loss? What's a good stop loss? Well, that's not a question you should be asking when the stock is down $2, right? So you want to set that stop loss right away, whether it's a mental stop loss in pre-market or whatnot. Because again, you're taking these profits as soon as you see them, you're taking those profits, right? So why are you holding onto the other ones? Ron, yo, virus, and what? And thrust. So wave D looks good into the open, which is nice. News. I don't see anything else that's new. Na. Okay, good. And you should have bought at 63 cents. Well, I mean, on average, you're getting slapped in pre-market, Rubio. So I would, just again take your time and and find that trade after the open, right? So, we keep saying like when you play with pre-market, it's almost like a separate session on its own, and you never know which stock is going to translate from pre-market to the open. You just don't know, right? So Yell wasn't a name yesterday till the very open, right? Or like at some point into the open, and it became the best stock after that, right? CTNT wasn't a name till after lunch. That thing exploded 100%, right? So when you have like 10 names in pre-market, the question is which one's going to perform after the open. And sometimes you just don't want to take that bet because there's a good chance you're going to pick the wrong one, right? So you might as well wait for the open, let things kind of chill out. The good thing about the open is you have a lot of volume after the open, and so when you do get levels, these levels are more reliable. Whereas when you're looking at levels in pre-market with volume that is not as great as after the open, sometimes these levels are quite deceiving, and people might just sell at the open and they never come back, right? So because they've moved on to something else, and that's really annoying if you buy the wrong one, right? Justin, good morning. Focus, good morning. What happens in pre-market stays in pre-market. There you go. What happens in pre-market stays in pre-market. So yeah, you want to be very careful when you're looking for these names. After the in pre-market to get into positions. La 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 la. Interesting. What happens in the music channel stays in the music channel. Yes, please. Let's keep the chaos. Where's Tanya and where's Doug? Where are these two? What happened? Where are they? No, 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 no. Where are they? I'm just catching up before the market opens here. Mm, okay. Travis, good morning. Mohammed, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Stefan, watching for another great day for LIDR. Okay. Good morning. AJ, good morning. Cannot wait to get to let's go, AJ. Welcome back. Namaste. Namaste. Anyways, quick look at CNBC. Slow start to August. Yeah, get that rubbish out of here. Markdown. Yeah, that's because of the U.S. credit rating. That's why the market is selling off today. I don't know why that's a surprise, but conspiracy charges. Well, yeah, I'm gonna skip that to layoffs. CVS. Okay. Pick me up. Starbucks. Doesn't Starbucks report earnings today? So today's Wednesday. Yeah, today's Wednesday. Okay, yeah. So they reported last night. Tonight we have Starbucks. We have PayPal, Shopify, Qualcomm, Oxy, Unity, Robinhood reports. Okay. Tomorrow is the big day though with Amazon, Apple, Coinbase, Airbnb, DraftKings. There are quite a few big names reporting tomorrow. Are you guys ready? We blame. Yes, we can blame events. Please and thank you. Mario, good morning. Imar, good morning. Good morning, Troy. We open? We are open. We are. It just jumped up $3, Chris. That thing is wild. Anyway, so yeah, Wave D was the top performing stock. It looks like coming into the open. Um, Again, this is one of you kind of expect that sell off to happen, but it's also sitting at resistance here. So yeah, let's see what again. There goes your sell off, right? So some profit taking at the open here. So we'll see. We'll see if we can break above 70, 75 cents and consolidate, and then go for 80 and beyond. IDAI looks good. IDAI is testing the highs of the day, which is good. Again, these guys had news this morning. They announced that they received something verification pattern, right? So the stock looks good. AHI, that thing kind of needs to build a base above $4 to 395. AHI already. And then Yell, obviously the best name yesterday, is down 11% today. So we will see what happens as the day goes on. There goes ADAI. So looks good. SMFL is another one that's a brand new split, guys. SMFL with a low float. So we shall see what happens. There goes IDAI. So next resistance here will be $2. Um, I'm causing chaos, Peter. Well, I mean, let's see what let's see what happens. It's not really doing much, which might be a good thing. Again, like I said earlier, I would like for that thing to just consolidate above $2.20, 220, 220, 220. If that thing can find a way to get above like 236, then it might be ready for a push, right? So it almost needs to confirm that it's actually breaking out, because for now it's going sideways. Like it's holding the bottom, it's failing at the top, but it needs to break out, and you can kind of see that it's trying to do that now, right? So SMFL, yeah, that thing has a nice low float there, so any bit of volume could be good for it, but for now it's just going sideways. And we know these splits are crazy, and it's dipping again, right? So like it's all over the place. Like it's failing at the top, bouncing at the bottom, failing at the top, bouncing at the bottom. Like it's not going anywhere yet. Tanya, good morning. Ayo, Dan, good morning. Ham, good morning. Zach, good morning. Kenny, good morning. Joe, good morning. Scott, ayo. Good morning, guys. Yeah, this TGTX. Okay, that's good. Right? There goes CTNT. CTNT is halted down. Thank you, Scott. Right? Again, CTNT was a name from yesterday that did really well. This stock went from $4, 390, 350, all the way to $8, 850, almost $9 in after hours, right? So again, like IPOs are fun on night. We know that's a theme, right? We know that's a theme. We talked about that a lot yesterday. We know these names are fun on night one. That's about that. Well, night one, right? They're fun, right? We expect that after our rally on night one. Lewis, good morning, right? But if you're asking for like them to perform after day two, day three, day whatever, we know that's not necessarily true, is it? Right? Look at BGLC, look at WRNC, look at all these other IPOs, right? They're trash eventually, right? So again, on night one, they do seem to be fun, right? After that, who knows? So you want to be very careful, right? Be very careful. Don't go diamond handing these things, because if you do, you might get yourself in trouble. Lorena, good morning. Marla, good morning. Good morning, Jason. Lion, let's go. So yeah, CTNT is halted down. Wave D is selling off at the open, as it usually does, right? So and there goes IDAI, right? So IDAI, new highs of the day, looking good, right? So um, There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. La, la, la. There it goes. Anyway, so these guys again announced this morning that they received a patent, an AI powered technology. Anyways, again, the news was posted already in Discord, right? So, yeah, already. So that seems to be the top performer for now. IDAI. IDAI. Yell really isn't doing anything yet. It's still selling off. So at some point, the reason we liked Yell yesterday was because it gave us like just a nice pattern to follow, right? So higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. It's not quite doing that yet, so just be careful, please. Alrighty, back to IDAI, new highs of the day. Ooh wee! Oh my goodness, that thing looks good, doesn't it? Wow. Ooh wee! Look at it go. Oh my goodness. Come on, give us more. Give us the 50. Give us 250. Give us the 50. Ooh wee. Anyway, so 250, 250 resistance here. Just be a little bit careful. Just be a little bit careful, please. And thank you. Alrighty, alrighty. Oh, that thing looks like it wants to crush the level, doesn't it? Look at that, 247, 250. There it goes. Yeah, 250 resistance here for IDAI. Pizza, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? And look at CTNT. CTNT is minus 30% now. Minus 30%. So again, uh, yeah, don't go diamond handling these IPOs, please. Right. So play was yesterday into the close, right? As we talked about. So if you're buying this, you know, Vita, let me go look. Oh, Lord have mercy. What's happening? SMFL. Yeah, that thing is not holding, is it? Yeah. Again, like that morning sell off. That morning sell off again. It could not break above 235 pizza, right? So again, wait for that. Leave pre-market alone. Uh, let that market open sell off happen, and then you can make a decision after that, right? So the hope is we can maybe stay above $2 here, right? The all-time low for this stock is $1.80, right? So $1.80 for that stock, 52-week lows. Alrighty, so again, let's see if we can bottom at the pre-market bottoming price, which was $2, $1.97, $1.90, whatever. It's breaking below that. So again, let's see if we can close that candle above. If not, you're looking for like $1.80, right? So again, market open sell off, open sell off, open sell off, open sell off. Yeah. Wasn't it was fun last time, wasn't it? It was fun. Like SMFL was fun last time it split. It doesn't seem like it's fun yet, right? So not quite, not yet. Pizza's going to roast, but Roger, right? So like your expectation for these stocks, honestly, um, like base case is always a sell off at the open, always. Unless the stock was like really crashing and consolidating into the open, like it's always a sell off at the open, always a sell off at the open, right? At least that's what you should expect, right? You will have cases like, this one looks nice, right? IDAI with that news, with the breakout and pop, that's beautiful, isn't it, right? But again, that's one name out of all the other names we talked about, all of them selling off at the open. So you have to kind of go with the majority, right? WAVD, top name into the open, the best name into the open, selling off at the open, right? CTNT crashing at the open. Well, it's kind of, I think it's halted up now, right? Meds selling off at the open, right? Everything selling off at the open. Yeah, and hopefully SMFL can bounce. Like it looks like it is kind of bouncing now. Um, the only thing I don't like is the spread on that stock pizza, because you can go from red to green real quick. It's back to green now. But what's your average pizza? What's your average in that stock? 6 month chart 430 support finish positive. Held there. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, WAVD looks like it's finding a bit of a base at 55 cents. Right, so WAVD seems to be finding a bit of a base at 55 cents. We got stop downs. Oh, yeah, mornings, pizza. Mornings. Pre-market to the morning. Pre-market to the morning. Stay away. Oh, TGCX. Yeah. TGTX. You can kind of tell that IDAI doesn't look like it's done yet, but it's also just sitting at the top. Oh my goodness, pizza! Wow. Mets is starting to move. Yeah, a bit of a bounce. 10-14. Yeah, it's gonna need a bit more than that though. It's going to need a bit more than that. See, that's the issue now, though, Peter. Right? You could sell that. Like you could sell that thing now, after the market sell off, and then it takes off. Like I honestly would not be surprised if this thing takes off. Right? Yeah. It hit your. Les, congratulations, Mo. $1,500. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, that's good. Good job. Good job. Good job. Let's see here. Yeah. Anyways, we'll keep a close eye on SMFL. What it really needs to get going is that break of $2.35. Alrighty, that's what it really needs then. IDAI looks like it's retesting the 9 EMA, so let's see if we can stay above $2.20. Yeah, LIDR is going again. That thing has been pumping like every single day now. It looks like, what an absolute. It's done really well. It's done so well. Your next resistance is at 81 cents here, 81.82. But that stock is a monster, an absolute beauty. So if you're holding that, you've been holding this from 30 cents, 20 cents, you're very happy because that thing goes every single day. Yeah, Mo's been on fire. What happened, Stefan? What happened? Yeah, Mets is going to need to do better than that. AURC. It's back to 38. Yeah, looks good. You're sitting at the double top here now, Stefan. Right, so $38 ish. 38, 30. Double tops. Alrighty. Actually, not 38, 30. 38, 20 here. So double tops. So you're going to need to break above that level. Wave needs to clear this level here, 61.62, Tanya, if it wants to push back up. Alrighty, so looks like it's curling. It's looking better as each candle we get, but it needs to clear resistance here. 61.62. on resistance. Yes, and there goes new highs for AURC. Ooh-wee. La, 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 la. Okay. WRNT. There goes $39 for AURC. And for some reason, Wave cannot break above all those moving averages there, right? So until that thing can clear this little cluster mess here, it's not going anywhere, right? So for now, the good thing is that it has a bit of a base at 55 cents, but it's going to need to get back above 61 and then push. IDAI is still kind of holding $2.20 for coin. You're in calls, okay? Are you gonna hold overnight for earnings? You're gonna take the gamble for earnings? Oh my goodness, damn. AURC just woke up today and say, you know what, guys? Yeah, today's the day we cause violence again. It's halted up. AURC. Obviously, we've talked about some sympathy plays for that stock like HHGC, and by the way, Rose has been delisted, right? So that's no longer a play now. There are some other like potential, again, all in the SPAC channel, right? So, uh, yeah, has been the SPAC of summer SPACs. It really has been. IDAI is doing a really good job of holding that 220 level, right? So not yet. It hasn't been delisted. August the 4th. Yeah, there you go. Right. So $2.37. Here we go. 238. That thing really needs to get above 250. Oh, 238, 240, 241, and then back down. It's so shy. A lot of resistance here between 240 and 250. So it's kind of struggling between that. Anyways, yeah, Riot is running. Okay. Riot. La, 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 la. 330. Okay. Cool. Can you check out for a move to 12 to 14? Are you saying there's a move from 12 to 14? Martin, what are you saying? You want me to confirm that it's going to 12 to 14? Anyways, while we wait for this one to get unhalted, again, LIDR needs to get above 80 cents there for your next breakout. Let me look at coin. Coinbase. Coinbase has actually done so well. On a bigger time frame, like it's red today, but on a bigger time frame, it's done so well. You're hoping we keep holding this level here, virus. You're hoping we keep staying above 92. What is it? 92.50 here. Yeah, it looks like we've been spending the whole of the later part of last week, and Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday we're holding above like 92.50, which is good, which is very good. So it kind of needs to stay above that level. Again, they do have earnings today though, so that becomes a bit of a problem in terms of resistance here. Let me take a look. Yeah, you're looking for like 95. Oh yeah, you're back to green there, virus, for the day. Yeah, you're looking at 90, 95, 95, 80. 95.80 is what you're looking for in terms of resistance. IDAI. Oh yeah, Martin is yeah. No, that's Martin wants $14. Anyways, come on, give us that breakout already. But you got some calls. Okay. Some calls. Yeah, for some reason we cannot break above that level there. Yell is struggling there, right? So this is something that Yell wasn't doing yesterday. Yesterday, Yell was giving us those higher lows and higher highs and higher lows. Today, it's giving us the opposite, right? So that's why we're not really talking about it, because we kind of need these charts to do good if we're going to be talking about them, right? So it does have a bit of a demand zone here at 315 though. So let's see if we can stay above 315 for Yell already. 315. SMFL is still playing games. It's at 308, 208. Speed almost strangles me as I say it's 308. But yeah, again, it's holding that. It's holding that 190 demand zone at the bottom there. So again, morning sell off and then the curl. Right, it's looking a bit better there now. SMFL. Right, so again, morning sell off, and then the curl. See that thing can break out already. IDAI needs to make a decision here now, or it's going to sell off. CTNT is unhalted now. Thank you. Is it actually at 675? No way, really? Oh wow, it is. Wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's halted up again now. See, that's just wild. It's halted at 665, like it's almost back to green. Damn. Not gonna lie, that's impressive. Yeah, that's impressive. I These things usually don't come back like that, especially when the market is open. Interesting. Uh, oh my goodness. Okay, let me go back to the other one that was halted and that's now unhalted and is now gone skis. AURC is at $47 now, guys, and it's halted again. Oh my goodness! Wow, wow, 47. This thing was just halted at $41. Boom skis. Next candle it's at 47. Well, keep it going. And maybe with this, we might get some SPAC sympathy plays. Some SPAC sympathy plays. La, 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 there we go. I tried going to other trading live channel. They have watching and they're trash. So and like for the pizza. Sorry, sorry. You 228. Was that the last trade there? Yeah. See, that's annoying, isn't it? Yeah, that thing could not, like, it was close, very close to breaking out here. For some reason, it's just very frustrating that it has a downtrend so close and it couldn't really break out. Right, so, and now you're back to that 220 support. Right, so WAVD is still holding support at 55 cents, so that's a good thing. It's going to need to break above that again, 61, 62 to get going though. But this level here at this level here, 55 cents, seems to be behaving behaving nicely, right? So maybe you get a double bottom right there, and then go, right? So hopefully. La la la. Okay, let me go back. 8% candle. Well, I mean, again, and you can see, like, you can see what we're constantly referring to though, right? Like, there's always that morning sell off, right? You're looking at a name that's like, oh my goodness, it's halted. There was a morning sell off, right? So again, crash, and then curly curls, and then halted up, right? So all of these names are selling off at some point at the open. The one that's dipping now, ADAI, is something that kind of exploded at the open. At some point, it's going to sell off, right? So at some point, it's going to sell off, right? So uh, anyway, so yeah, AHI is halted, AURC is halted, and then there's one more. Yeah, no, I'm glad you had that stop loss there, Rubio. At the very least, at least it's dipping without you, right? So, and there goes a Wave D with a double bottom, right? So again, Wave D was the best name coming into the open. Into the open, the absolute best, right? And look at what it's done now, right? It's found a double bottom and it's curling, right? Look at that thing pop now, right? Look at it pop, right? So is it going? It's squeezing, right? So. Um, So again, this is what we need to see at the open, right? So and Wave D is halted, guys. Wave D is halted. Surprise, right? Double bottoms and curly curls, right? So um, and yeah, the AURC is on halted now. Yeah, no, it's on halted and it's at 52.80 now. It's about to get halted again, isn't it? If it's halted already. Yeah, it's halted. It's just delaying. It's delaying, like to tell us that it's halted, but it is halted at 52.80. Screw your halt, screw your curls, right? So yeah, like honestly, like that morning sell off is so annoying. Like that first few minutes, like very annoying. Because there's always some stupid stuff that happens, and there's so many names, and you really just don't know which way the market goes, right? Again, like Wave D, you would think like that's the best name coming into the open. It's up 170%, crash at the open, and then double bottoms at 55 cents. Look at that double bottom, right? So and then the curly curl, and now it's halted up, right? Wave D, right? So halted up. So we shall see where that thing where it opens at, and then go from there. Good morning, M. Good morning, Bob. Good morning. There was one more person. A chart on one day, and now is always at walking and trying to catch me trading, Rubio. Well, tell him to suck it. Kidding. Anyways, anyways, come on, give us. If you're holding Wave D, type in yes in the chat. Union, what do I see for ADI? Well, I mean, it looks like for now we're trying to hold above $2, which is also just a psychological level. So let's see if we can stay above two. We still do need to get back above like 216 for confirmation of a push up. he won't say you're trading anymore. Yes, more. There you go. Right. So yeah, yes, Shem. Okay, you're waiting for an entry. Okay. Yeah, Rob Peter wants violence. 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 Good morning, Colin. Yeah, Jeff. Yes. Yes. Trading is stressful and enough. Now this guy on my back. Let's go, Rubio. Come on. Yeah, tell him. Find a way to convince him to join you. You know, find a way to get him to join you. Like, hey, find a way to get him to join you. Tell him he can make monies. Good morning, Joy. You had to join late. That's okay. That's okay. You're here now. That's all that matters. Anyways, again, so AURC is still halted, guys. WAVD is halted. IDAI looks like it's still holding $2, but it needs to get back above the blue, right? If you yes, and yeah. So for now, we're mostly just waiting for WAVD to get unhalted. Ready? How stupid am I? Virus. Well, well. Uh, we will see tomorrow, virus. We will see tomorrow. Uh, if those Apple puts pay. Yeah. Apple usually does some stupid stuff in the, with their earnings. So maybe AHI. AHI is another one that was halted. We looked away for a second and it's flying now. Ooh wee. Oh my goodness. See again, and this is why, like, I mean, if look at AHI for example, you might look at AHI and say, but it was crashing at the open, right? Look at that sell off at the open, right? Like that sell off at the open, right? And then the break of the high is really really important, right? So like every stock. We're looking at these stocks now, and it's like, but the best ones are look at Wave D fly now, guys. Look at it fly. Wave D is flying, right? So, anyways, that thing needs to get above 84 cents there and stay above it. But that's a nice push, though, isn't it? It's a very nice push. A very nice push. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna pop to 84 cents there now too. Yep, there it goes. 84 cents. Yeah, that thing needs to get above 84 and actually stay above it because that's your resistance level. Let's go. It's a rocket. It's a rocket. It's a Lambo. No, it's Wave D, guys. Right? So AHI is on fire as well. Look at AHI go. Again, look at the top two names now, right? Both of them crashed at the open. Right? Look at that. Market opens, they both crash. What happens now? They're flying. They're both at resistance, to be fair, right? But again, so that's what I'm trying to say is be very careful when you're trying to like catch, you're looking and saying, okay, well, there's this many names in pre-market, I'm gonna pick one. I'm just gonna pick one and hope that one rallies, right? So again, look at Wave D, same thing. Wave D market opens, what is it doing? It's selling off, and then what happens? Then it double bottoms, right? And then curls, and then boom skis. Now it's at resistance as well, right? So IDAI is still holding $2. It's trying to consolidate. That sell-off had to come at some point, right? So it's trying to consolidate at $2 here, but it still needs to get back above that resistance, though, right? Still needs to get back above resistance. It is trying, though, right? Again, Wave D resistance at 84 cents, 85 cents. It's struggling a little bit there already. So again, surprise? Not really, right? So we're gonna need to break above that level if we want to send it. There was one more, wasn't there? There we go. There we go. We should all, as traders, and sign a petition to get rid of the PDT. I don't know why I don't know why you guys haven't done that yet. I don't know why you haven't done that. Anyways, again, so AHI resistance at $5, right? It's dipping from $5. Surprise, surprise? Not really. Not really, right? So again, resistance supply zone at $5, and we're failing at resistance, right? So what you're hoping for here now, though, is a higher low and a curl, right? A curl at some point, maybe at the fit, maybe at the 20 here, or maybe just again reclaim 450 and then get back to $5. Alrighty. WAVD is still failing at resistance, so we do need to break above that 84, 85 cent level there if we want to push for $1. And obviously, AURC is halted down after hitting a supply zone. So the red zone, the red zone, the red zone, right? So all these stocks are hitting the red zone and saying, but I don't want to go any higher. Anyways, there goes IDAI with a nice little bounce again, like we said earlier, sell off, consolidation, and curl. So IDAI needs to stay above $2 here if you're holding that stock. Alrighty, stay above $2. So again, sell off at some. It's gonna happen. It's going to happen, right? If your stock is popping immediately at the open, it's gonna sell off at some point. Um, Alrighty. So, and what you're hoping for is that it doesn't crash, right? Anyways, there goes IDAI for $2.22, 223, 223, 224, and then back down for now. The reason for that is just because it's testing the downtrend there, so it's going to need to break above that. Alrighty, and WAVD is still just chilling there. My goodness, it's actually holding up quite well, you know. Like it's holding up really well, holding up really well. Uh, oh, that's actually very nice. I have a poor. You have a poor taste in stock stock choices. I don't know if that's the case. I think for the most part we just rush. Look at our IDAI now. Pop, pop, pop. Right. So again, sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off. Consolidate at $2. Right, and then reclaim the 9, reclaim the 20, reclaim the MLP line, and pop. Right. So if this thing is gonna squeeze, it still needs to get back above 250, 245, 250 resistance. Yell is going back up. Okay, good. It's about time. About time it did something, Wayne. Yazoo. About time. Yell. Yell. Yellow. Yeah, again, yell. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Sell off at the open. Right? Sell off at the open, right? And then we consolidate and we reclaim all of these moving averages, right? So you might look at this and say, but like, how do I know when it's going to bounce back? Right, we're below the blue line, but how come we broke above the blue line right there and it never rallied? It never rallied. Well, that's because you have the MLP line that's still red, and you have that that's still below, right? So there's a bit of a difference right there with this explosion, right, compared to this, um, right? So, anyways, Yao looks better. What's the opening price there? Yeah, we're gonna need to get above like 370 for that stock to look squeezable again, you know? Squeezable. Yellow. Yellow Lambo. Yeah, no, it's actually coming back nicely, so that's good. But it needs to go from red to green though. Anyways, we're starting to wave D is starting to look like a bit of a T-Rex here now, isn't it? It is. Right? So again, there's resistance at 84 cents, 85 cents. If that thing wants to go for $1, it's gonna need to break above that level, right? So if you're holding a position, just watch the 9 there, watch the blue line, right? If you're not in a position, well, you shouldn't be buying at resistance anyways, right? If you're buying at resistance, when you see it struggling, you're just asking for trouble. So you're much safer waiting for that thing to clear resistance then. IDAI again, nice pop from $2, nice, nice, nice. But then resistance in that supply zone, red, right? So AHI again, resistance like we talked about earlier at $5, right? Red zone, right? Resistance, and then a bit of a sell-off. Here it goes now. So I think what you're hoping for here on this name is that we don't go all the way back down to where it came from. You're hoping for a higher low and then test $5 again. Alrighty. Alrighty. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that. Please and thank you. Alrighty. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, if you're not a member, you're missing out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Looking what? Uh, Alrighty, click the link from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. And there goes WAVD with the dipskis, right? So again, surprise? Not really, right? It's one of those cases where we've talked about this in the past, right? So like when we get to resistance on a stock again, this stock was nice at the bottom. That stock was nice. Look at that double bottom, right? Nice, 55 cents, right? Double bottom, nice. We break above the blue line, the 9, the 20, the MLP line, the 50, the VWAP, and then we pop, right? So when we're hitting resistance, it's one of those things where you might have to sell that position at resistance. If it breaks above, you buy back, or you just wait for the dip skis and the curl, right? So yeah. So now let's see if we can get a higher low and then pop again. I feel like IDAI is gonna pop just to piss Rubio off. We're back to 68 cents here for wave D, right? So dipskis. Again, resistance at 84 cents, 85 cents, right? Kevin, 2 for, oh yeah. Well, yeah. Anyways, oh yeah, okay, 2 likes. Oh yeah, thank you, Kevin. Cheat up. No, that's good. One, good job. First, Mets is going up now. Okay. Resistance is futile. Well. Anyways, here goes IDAI. Oh, I want to see that thing thrust above that 240 level. Come on, give me 240, give me 240, give me 240. Right again, so nice little consolidation at the bottom there, guys. Right, sell off will happen at some point. Right, step number 1 is a sell off, and then consolidate, and then curl back above these moving averages. Right, so and with that potential pops. Right, so we are sitting in that supply zone. We're playing with the 30s and whatnot, but that thing needs to do a lot better. AURC is still halted at 47.50, and IEL is still just kind of playing around, testing out the waters. AURC is unhalted and it's at $44 now. Wild, right? So it's one of those stocks where you lock in the monies. Mets with a nice pop again. Look at Mets, guys. Like, so Mets is obviously one of the top names coming into the open. What happens for Mets? Right? What happens with Mets? Mets crashes at the open. Mets is halted up now, right? So like we're showing you a whole bunch of examples of what's happening at the open with all these stocks that are doing well, right? We look at Mets, same thing. Same thing as AHI, right? Look at Wave D. Wave D is the exact same thing, right? Crash from the open, double bottom, pop, monies, right? Look at Mets. Mets, exact same thing. Crash from the open, double bottom, pop, halted up, right? So these things are giving us the exact same pattern. Look at AHI, right? So AHI, crash at the open, bottom, curly curls, pop, right? So again, you do not have to guess in pre-market which stock is going to explode after the open. If you are unsure, sit on your hands. Pull up the list of the gainers in the morning and say, okay, well, these are the names. These are the names. Let me look around and see which one's actually selling off, right? And which one's building that base, right? If a stock is gapping up at the open, there's a good chance that when these guys wake up, look at these names, right? Look at the top gainers list, right? Wave D number 1. When I wake up and I'm like, ooh, I live in the UK. I don't have pre-market. The stock is up 130%. You know what? Let me take my monies. Met, ooh, it's up 60%. You know what? Let me take my monies at the open, right? They both crashed top 2 gainers. It doesn't mean they're done because they're the gainers, right? AHI, same thing, right? So sell off at the open, consolidate, and then pop, right? Look at Mets absolutely crush it here now. So you do not have to feel excited like, oh my goodness, but I want to get it now. I have to get it now. The stock is leaving without me. Like I've said this a few times, right? These stocks that are exploding at the open right away, there's a good chance they're gonna crash at some point. There's a really good chance they're going to crash at some point, right? Perfect example is a name like this, like IDAI, pop, 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 right away at the open. Guess what? Eventually sell off, right? For now, it looks like it's become like it was the shiniest name at the open. It's now become like somewhere else on the list. Uh, you know what I mean? So there you go. Alrighty. Anyways, Mets, that's a Mets, 1165 and halted. So we'll see what happens there. Looks like that candle, no, actually, the candle closed at the high of the day. So it looks good. Looks good. uh, uh, let's go, Furion. Welcome. Come join us in Discord, Furion. Come join us. Come join us. La 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 la. With the runners, yeah, it really is. Good job, Paul. Good job. Good job. Click and sign. Oh, you did a thing. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it shows the link. I think what happens, Rubio, is I think what happens is that it gets deleted. The links get deleted on YouTube's. Uh, they get deleted unless you have like yeah. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. And if you have any questions, please ask. Alrighty. So, anyways, back to Wave D. What you're hoping for in these names. So, for example, a name like Wave D that exploded, after double bottoming at the open. What you're hoping for in a name like this is, again, so that initial dip ski and then the pop, and you're hoping for a higher low, right? As the day goes on, you're hoping for a higher low and a higher low and a higher low. So hopefully we can stay above 70 cents here for Wave D. Alrighty. Same thing for IDAI. Like just give us a higher low above the 50, right? So that initial bottom here, if you look at the orange gold looking line, right? IDAI bounced off that line and it's bouncing again here. It's a bit higher, but it's bouncing off that moving average, right? So if that thing would get back above like 220, would be a lot better. AHI looks like it's bottoming of the 50 as well, the same gold line, right? So again, the 50 EMA, right? $4.20, but it also needs to get back above the 9 and the 20 and the MLP line, right? So there's work to be done on these stonks. For now, though, let's go back to Wave D because Wave D looks like it wants to give us the what? Anyways, Yell is yeah, like Yell. I'll pull up Yell in a second here. Actually, I want to see what happens with. You know what? Let me just. Here goes. That's Yell on the right hand side. Yell has recovered really nicely. So Yell needs to get back above, like I said earlier, 370 and stay above 370. Yell looks good. I mean, I hope we can go from red to green. That's nice. The virus? I don't know. I I don't know. Anyways, I hope we can get above. So the road test for Yale will be breaking above 370 and staying above 370. That's your biggest test. Um, that will be your biggest test. Your biggest test. Interesting. There you go. 370. Azul is smiling. Ooh, Tanya, that's a nice gain. That's a very nice gain. I just looking at Discord. That's a very nice gain. But the answer is yeah. Very nice gain there. Anyways, Wave D, come on now, give us that push. I like what AHI is doing there, guys. Again, so you're hoping for higher lows and higher highs, right? Again, AHI with a bottom, right? And then a pop. And now it's consolidating above the gold line, the 50 EMA. So that's nice, right? Let's see if we can get back above 550 here. AHI. Looks good? Yeah, looks good, right? So we need to get back above again. So AHI is bouncing of the 50, the orange line, and so is IDAI. IDAI is also bouncing off the orange line, which is all the 50, right? So these things are liking the 50 EMA this morning, right? Nice bounce. We do need to get back above like 230 though, and then get to pushing. Get to pushing IDAI. Get to pushing. Anyways, yeah, so yell, you can see that we are at resistance, right? So when I say 370, that's because you have the VWAP sitting at that level. um yeah, so you have the VWAP sitting at that level. Also, you have the 200 sitting at that level, right? So also that's the opening price, right? So that's the high from like that's almost the high from like coming into the morning, right? So again, 370 is going to be a huge level for Yell. If Yell does not get above 270, 370, then maybe it's just not ready, right? So this can often be like a thing where like you see they're trying to trap people, but then they don't actually let it go above like what it needs to get above, right? So 370 is the level that Yale needs to get above to get to pushing. Alrighty, alrighty. Anyways, IDAI is still kind of teasing there, and WAVD is still also teasing. Something needs to go, like something needs to go. Something needs to go, and IDAI is trying to. Oh, 230, 233, 234. Come on, 235, 237. Just give us 340 already. My goodness. My goodness. And we're failing again to get above. So you look at the left hand side. Right? Look at the left hand side and look at that double top for IDAI. That's the same level we're failing at on the right hand side here. Alrighty. Uh, my bust. Well, yeah, it needs to clear resistance though, Jeff. For now, your buzz is still okay until well. Anyways, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Rubbish. It's what's gonna thrust? Oh, I see. Yeah. 180 at market open, $1.80. Okay, yeah, that's a nice entry. You have a lot of room, right? So, I for sure would not let that thing go below $2 again, if that, right? So, alrighty, alrighty. I use TradingView. TradingView is what I use for charts. Uh, alrighty. There are like a few other sites that you can use, but I just like using TradingView. And if you need a link to TradingView with a discount, there's a link in the description, or you can use this one too. Yeah, you like it? Yeah, it's easy to read. Yeah. Well, yeah, I like it that way. Like I like the way my charts are set up. Um, I like simple. Simple is the way to go. Simple is the way to go, always. Come on now, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Something really needs to break out. Yeah, there you go. So you can use that link if you want to. There's a sale. The question is, how long is that sale going to go on for, the Jay? Right. Especially when the stock has been pumping for a week straight, almost 2 weeks, and there's a bit of a sale. The question is, the question then becomes like, how much of a sale do you get? Anyways, there goes Mets, guys. Mets is unhalted. So Mets was halted at 11.65. Mets is at $12.50 now. There's a lot of resistance for Mets at $13 though. But again, Mets is on fire. Ooh, look at Mets, right? Again, did Mets sell off at the open, guys? Yes, it did, right? So Mets crashed from the open with the threes, 340. And what's your entry price? Right, again, look at that sell off at the open, right? I'm just reminding you, like I'm being annoying just so I can remind you, right? That just because a stock is selling off at the open doesn't mean it's a bad thing, right? So when these stocks actually sell off at the open, it's a good thing because then you can find a base, right? Like if this stock is double bottoming here at $9.65, and then you can actually see it curling up, that's a good thing. That's a good thing, right? So again, and then explosion. Mets is halted down now, right? From 11, again, resistance, $13 resistance, right? From $13 to 11.40 and halted down already, already. So Mets is done well. Yellow again still needs to get back to 370. Wave is still Wave looks like it's also testing the gold looking line, the 50 EMA, and it's holding. But damn, Wave really needs to get back above 80 cents, doesn't it? Really does need to get back above. IDAI is just lacking. Like it almost popped here on that candle, and then it came right back down. Just getting back to green. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, you're still green in that position. It just looks like it's playing games, doesn't it? So again, for now, the good thing about this ham is that when you go all the way to the open or all the way to pre-market, you can kind of see that gold line, right? Look at the gold line, right? So gold line, gold line. Look at the gold line. The gold line is acting as support, right? Gold orange. Look at that, right? Support, support. So that line is holding up. So that thing needs to stay above 215 now, right? Needs to stay above 215. Come on, wave, do the wave thing. Do the wave thing. Can I join? Can I join at a degenerate level? What does that mean, Gail? What does that mean? What's that? What does that mean? Yeah, does that mean you want to become a legend? Yeah, you can become a legend. You can become a legend. 76. Come on now. 77. There we go. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Is a membership only possible? Will there be any trading signals in the Discord? So again, Discord is more than signals. I promise you that, right? So come join us. Yes, and yeah, Discord is only possible through YouTube's. Only through YouTube's. Um, yeah, I've tried to figure out some other ways, but it's just the way it's been set up. So for now, useless. Go to ECC. Mm, mm. Why, Gail? Why? No, that's that level doesn't give you access to YouTube. Come join us, Gail. Your membership will pay for itself. Already, come join us. Anyways, AHI looks like it's trying. Again, the gold line is holding for AHI, right? So it's trying to push above 450, which is nice. It's a start, right? IDAI is still playing games there. Wave, we need Wave to get back above 80 cents. My goodness, is that thing struggling? Come on. It's difficult to decide when to hold and when to not. Made 300%. Well, I mean, Amanda, it depends on how the stock is behaving, though, right? So you look at if you look at like the chart, it will again for TUP. Go back over the last week and see if you can see like what it did that's compared to like what it's doing now. Also, it depends on the phase of the rally. If you're holding a stock and it's been pumping for a week and a half, you know at some point that thing is going to dip. So the question is, when you're holding that thing, how much more do you want, right? Mm, okay, sounds good. It's fallen like a tomato rock. It's halted again. Yeah, again, like you can kind of see how I'm hesitating to look at like CTNT. It's because I think like that play was day one, like IPO day into the close. That's your play, right? These IPOs are a miracle when they start rallying days after. It's nice, but you want to be very careful. You did you're flying high. Jason, had a banana this morning. I had a banana. Ooh, there we go, wave. Ooh wee. Ooh, we finally, there we go, 82 cents. So we need to get back and break above that 85 cents level, right? Finally, it only took us like forever, right? So again, another higher low, which is exactly what we want. Look at that thing go, guys. So here comes the double top now at 85 cents. 85 cents double tops here now. So be careful and look at that, right? So we know 85 cents is a problem. Like it's a problem. We need to clear 85 cents here, right? That little red box there, right? That's what we need to break. Um, uh, don't worry, Jason. I'm just a morning person. Uh, do I still like it? I need to. Like what price is it at now, Koda? I need to look. It depends. It depends what it looks like. With Adderall? Yeah, I wish. A banana? No, just a banana. So I had a banana, and then like I one of these containers of water, and then some cinnamon toast crunch. So yeah, and some almond milk, you know. And the legends. So the scanner comes with Discord and everything that's involved with Discord, and then the legends come with like a you and I chat guild every once in a while. So strategy and plan and just stuff like that, you know, like kind of helping you out one on one. That's what the legend comes with. For trading, I use Thomas. I use TD. But these charts you see on screen, that's TradingView. It's the sugar. No, it's just me. It's just me. Most of these mornings, most mornings I don't have breakfast because I'm usually too lazy. Or I wake up late. Yeah, Lorenda. Yeah, I no, I'm not good with I'm not good with the with anything other than almond milk. Becomes a problem. Let's go, Jason. Let's go, Mohammed. Yeah, if you don't have a one-on-one, if you don't have the legend level yet, you should do it soon because it's not going to be available at some point. Um, Otherwise, it just gets a bit chaotic, honestly. But yeah, alrighty. So sign up for the legend level, and then come on, give us 85 already, Wave. Give us 85. IDAI is still holding above. We need that thing to pop. It's just relaxing. AHI, same thing, holding the 50, relaxing. Yell is just chilling. Met is just selling off, right? 10 40. With stocks like Met, like with stocks like that, extremely volatile, low floats, you want to be careful because there's not a catalyst, right? So with the useless goats, you just go under the on the channel under the membership under your so you go under the membership tab on YouTube, click on perks, and then you can select on change level. Change level is in free fall, Jim. Yeah, again, like I'm not surprised, guys. The IPO thing is day one into the close. How do you? Yeah, I don't know. Like honestly, Azul, it's a bit weird because I can eat anything that has milk in it or like that has dairy or like 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 anything at all. I can eat anything. But then as soon as I drink like the milk itself, it becomes a problem, like a big pro. I just feel so sick. Um, but you can use it to make anything you want and I can still eat it. So I don't know what happens in the process of like cooking. Obviously something happens, but so I don't know what happens. Or maybe it's because like I just have a tolerance for cookies. But anyways, Wave is still kind of playing around with 80 cents here. So 81, come on now, let's go 82 cents. Come on, there we go. Give us more. Give us more. You can do better. 195%, and we're still asking for more, guys. That's how greedy we are, you know. 195%, and we're like, come on, give us more. Give us more. 197. Here we go. 198. Unbelievable. For you in the that's a new rule. I usually don't have the only thing yeah, I usually don't have much in the morning, if anything. Yeah. if anything, is usually nothing. Yeah, most mornings it's like if I really like if I wake up on time, I just have like an avocado and a banana. Like I just mix them together and I just have yeah. $2 Omega. Well, first things first, we need to get above 85 cents. It doesn't seem like it wants to, right? So it's almond milk is vegan vibes. Interesting. Interesting. Ah, la 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 la. Is trying to control by halting it, Bob? I don't think that's what it is. I just think it's extremely volatile. Maybe. I don't know. Uh, from Jeff, I don't have that option, you know? Anyways, there goes IDAI. We've been waiting for this thing to pop, and it looks like it's gonna pop every step of the way. IDAI, but then we're just failing at 240. There you go, a little bit better. Like it's, I mean, like look at that thing, right? It's so annoying, and look at it go back down now. Like it's that 240 level is such a problem, such a problem. It looks like it's about to pop, 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 and then it goes back down, right? So, but it's close. It's gonna need to do better here if it wants to go. If that thing goes back below 220, I would be a little bit cautious. So, it needs to keep fighting there. Needs to keep fighting, please and thank you. You're at $2 position. TO. I'll take a look in a second. Yeah, your pants are on fire today. See, I just think that's a natural state. Can you eat anything, Jason? Well, well, uh, well, yeah. Blended, you should, yeah, you should upgrade, upgrades before your wife. Anyways, let me look at some of these other names. So Yell could not break out, guys. Right? Yell could not do it. Yell tested the biggest level of the day and said no thanks. Right? This level here was the biggest level. Right? 270 ish. So that's the level Yell needed to break to go boom skis. Right? But it just could not do it. So it's gonna need to find a way to do that at some point. Right? So let me take a look at TOON. Um, you're in a position, your $2 position. Nice, good job. It's up 3% today, so that's a good thing. It does look like again. So you got in at $2. You're nicely green. It does look like you're testing big resistance here though at 240. So if that thing can break above 240, 250, you should be in a better position. Um, Going to inch my stop loss up, Ham. I like that, right? So I would prefer if you don't go red, honestly. You know what I mean? So don't try not to go red. So yeah, Steve, the stock looks very good. It looks good. The volume looks okay. If that thing can get above 250, you should be in a better position there for TON. It looks nice. Alrighty, you're just testing resistance. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, come on. My goodness, IDAI, just break it already. Damn, 240. My goodness. Anyway, so 240, 245, 250. Yeah, already. And then the second name we like is obviously WAVD. WAVD is struggling at 85 cents, right? So WAVD needs to clear 85 cents. Alrighty, 85 cents here. Come on, come on. These two names, they're just teasing us. Right? Look at IDAI here. It's so close to breaking out, but then it's just here we go, 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 here we go. 242, 244, yeah, 245, 248, boom, 260. Oh my goodness, guys, it's a breakout. Somebody say when Lambo, when Lambo. Anyways, we're selling up again because we haven't actually closed. Like that thing is such a tease. Such a tease. It hasn't actually closed that candle above 240. So what you need to see here now is for that stock to consolidate above 240. Right, here we go. Back to 249, 250. Come on. Come on, 252. You can do it. Ham, are you smiling now? Smiling, smiling? Smiling, silent, smiling, smiling? There we go. There we go. So we kind of need to build a base now above two. Ooh, wave D, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my, they're all breaking out at the same time, guys. Ooh wee. Can somebody say ooh wee in the chat? Ooh wee. Anyways, we're testing a true double top here now, though, at 89 cents. So again, Wave D is looking nice, right? So both of the names we like, they're breaking out at the same time. Look at that thing go, guys. Wave D, ooh wee. Virgo, come on. So again, Virgo got into this earlier this morning and posted in Discord, right? And it's obviously done really well, right? So again, that little dipski at the open to create a double bottom has been beautiful, right? Look at that double bottom right there, 80.55 cents. Even if you missed the early pre-market, like pre-market entry price, you still got a nice bottom there at 55 cents. And then boom, 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 and then higher low, and then boom, 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 and then higher low. Now we need to get above 89.90 cents though, right? We need to get above that level. But that looks good, doesn't it? So again, you should be moving your stop loss on these names, please and thank you. Please and thank you. You should be, right? Moving your stop losses up. Wave D cannot seem to get above that 90 cent level yet to push for $1, but it looks okay, right? So at least we're sitting above 80 cents now, right? Ooh wee, let's go. Uh, let's go. Anyway, so again, 250, 260 here for IDAI, looking good, right? I like that we're sitting above 250 for now. Ham, you're smiling. What's your stop loss at now, by the way? Right, so it looks good. And then obviously again for Wave D, we need to get above 90 cents. Alrighty, ready. Again, you could tell though, like these are stocks that we've been right? Wanting for them to break out, right? They've been annoying, but the good thing about these stocks is as much as they've been annoying, they've also been holding the support levels, right? It's one thing for a stock to be like to drag on and not quite break out, but as long as it's holding that support, that's a good thing. Alrighty. Anyways, Wave D could not break above that true double top there at 90 cents. Now we're back below 80, so hopefully another higher low. Do you have two stop losses? Okay. Most likely going to hit, but that's okay though. You made money, Sam, right? So one step at a time. Alrighty, one at a time. And so my question for you, Ham, is what did you do differently yesterday to today? Um, Let me know. Here we go with a retest. I would like for that thing to just consolidate above 250. Honestly, it looks like it's trying to. This is like our fourth candle now, holding above that level, so that's a good thing. Um, and it's bouncing, trying to, trying to. What would be nice if that thing can keep holding above there for these moving averages to catch up. There we go. 257, 258, 259, 260. Ooh, wee, 263, 264. Come on. Come on. 265, 267. Too tight? No, you're good. You're good. It hasn't hit, right? So it's not too tight. You can no, I said it's going to hit like it's a good thing, right? So it's monies, right? So it's monies. La, 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 la. There we go. Yeah, no, you should not like if you're again you're sitting in the monies. Don't worry about your stop loss. Yeah, no, there goes 270. Ooh wee, 270 new highs of the day. Right. So if you feel the need to move your stop loss up, that's completely okay. Right. So yeah, that's completely okay. Alrighty, on fire. Oh my goodness, 275. Ooh wee, 276. Ooh wee. Right. So looking good. Anyways, here comes 280 now. Here comes 280. La la la. And Boomski's new highs of the day. Let's go. We have a new member. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Arturo. Where did you go? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. 285, guys. Ooh wee. 285. So Arturo, welcome back. Here's your invite at the bottom of the chat already. Let's go. Let's go. What happened to with they had some news this morning, Veronica, looks like. Oh, you mean like after the rally? Yeah, no, that thing just hit $5 and it just looks a bit different now. WAVD with a bit of a dip ski there. IDAI still looking okay. And you didn't set an alert. Oh my goodness, Veronica. Yeah. Are you in the green though? Like, are you back to green? Or are you like just? What about Mets, Rasim? What's your position in Mets? What's your position? Come on, give us that 280 again. 280, 280, 91%, but we want more. We want more. If you're holding IDAI, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're holding IDAI. 274. Our next little dip ski might be all the way back again to 260, but might to retest the 9 EMA. Yeah, Rasim, I'll take a look. 1070. I'll take a look in a second. I would take a look, ski. Good job, guys. Good jobs. Good jobs. Already, Mets 1070. So you're slightly red in that position, right? So Mets has had a few nice rallies all the way to $13 and then sold off. So what I would be looking for now for Mets is I would be hoping that thing could stay above $10. Make sure you have a stop loss receipt. Keep in mind this thing is up 57% still, even though you're red, without a catalyst, right? So just make sure you're planning. You have a plan and a stop loss. You're back to green here, which is good, right? Just make sure you're ready to ready. Yeah. Again, I like what it's doing here. Looks like it's gonna pop, which is nice, right? It's consolidating above 1020. It's holding, right? So, but that thing really needs to get going here now. Alrighty. Wave D is consolidating at 77 cents, which I like. Again, I like seeing higher lows, right? I like seeing higher lows. Pop, dip, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, right? So just because the stock is selling up, it shouldn't scare you. Well, there's two ways to think of that, but it doesn't mean the stock is dead, right? It just means, again, like, people are taking profits, and then maybe it comes back again, right? So, but at the top of that though should be your plan, like, your stop loss. You should be ready to right, like we said for IDAI, potential retest of 260. Why 260? Because that's the 9, right? We might even sell up to 250, but again, for now, we're gonna watch 260 here first, just because that's the 9 EMA. That's the blue line, right? Uh, let's go, Tarok. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Right, so wave these back above 80 cents, which is good to see. Met back to 1088. Right, so like I said, it looks like it wants to pop. Hopefully stays above $10, 1020 there, RSC. Alrighty. Come on and bounce. There we go. So it looks like we're bouncing up 260 for now, right? For now, it looks like we're holding 260. We do need to get a proper curl there, though. There we go. 266, 268, and back down 267. Good, 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 Atsuro. Good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. So as you can see, again, we're bouncing up 260, right? We're bouncing off our favorite moving average, right? Our favorite moving average. So, anyways, we're holding the 9 for now, so that's good. 270, we're gonna need to push back above the 280s and then go boom skis. Please and thank you. Please and thank you again. Please have a stop loss. It's up 87%, so please have a plan. Take profits whenever you're happy, right? So we're back to 274, 275, right? 276, 277, 278, 280. Let's go. And then a bit of a dip ski. And back to 280, 282, 284, guys, right? Our favorite moving average is holding, right? 260 and pop to 280, 284. We're back to the highs of the day almost here. Come on, give us a new high. Give us $3. Give us $3. 284. High of the day. Ooh, we 285. 288, guys. 290. Oh my goodness. But why? Anyways, we're dipping again. But we did hit a new high there though. So and we're still playing with 280. Right? So again, new highs of the day. Rubio, yeah. I knew it was gonna happen. As soon as they kicked you out, knew it was gonna happen. Yep. Anyways, Mets is going for $11, right? So Mets is slowly creeping up there. There's a bit of resistance at $11. Just be mindful. WAVD is still playing with 80 cents, and IDAI is playing with 280. Yeah, Rubio. PIK is gone skis out at 94. Congratulations to you. Good job. Good jobs. Oh yeah, that's a nice push for PIK actually. That's a very nice push. This one always rallies every once in a while, doesn't it? Always. It's almost like one of those names too. Spies dying. Yeah, it's because of the credit rating there for the S&P. I'm sure Virus is smiling though. Apple puts. Apple puts. Anyways, again, Wave looks okay there, and PI and IDAI looks okay. Right, so I like it looks okay. It's sitting at the double top here, so just be mindful, be careful. Right, so please and thank you, please and thank you. Please and thank. We want to see $3, obviously, but it's a double top, so we're gonna need to break and close above 285, and then we can push for $3. Rubio's throwing some things around. Throwing some things around. Wait to drop back to entry, Matthew. Well, I mean, it looks good. It looks very good, right? So my concern with like wanting to average add more is, I know Rubio, I know, yeah, your stop loss executed there, and then it sold off and bounced off the next moving average. My concern with averaging, with adding more to a position at the highs of the day is that thing could easily crash, Matthew. Right? So again, if and another thing to keep in mind is if you add to your position, you cannot go red on the entire position. So you really have to do the math and say, okay, if I add to my position now, what's my new average? Because I'm not allowed to go below that. I know, Rubio. Like it's so stupid, honestly, right? So this is your initial position. Like your exit was nice. There's nothing wrong with the exit because when it sold off below that level, it was a problem. The good thing though is because again, look at the 50, right? We talked about this earlier. Look at that gold line, right? So the gold line, the 50, bounce off the 50 once. When your stop loss hit, it sold off all the way down to the 50 again at 212 and bounce. Came back again and bounce, and then eventually, right? The breakout is when it really happened though, right? The breakout, right? That 240, the level that we talked about over and over again, it really only popped after we broke above 240. That's when people got excited, right? Because people like breakouts, right? So now we're struggling at the double top here at 285. So we need to clear 285, just like we needed to break above 240 to pop. We need to clear 285 to go to $3. But now we wait. We wait. And also keep in mind, just because 260 is support, the first time doesn't mean it's support when we get there again, because again, obviously like the exponential moving averages, right? So they're not going to stay there and wait for you at 260, right? So just because 260 was a bounce level before doesn't mean it's a bounce level the next time we get there, right? At this point you're actually hoping 270 can hold, right? um Ready? And it's not quite holding yet, is it? Nope. So again, for now, double tops at 285. Yeah, it's popping again. Okay. AHI has just been disappointing after hitting $5. After hitting $5, and it's falling like a tomato rock. We need to spread the word. you're gonna need like to go on social media or something, like the Twitter and the stock tweets and all those sites, Rubium. You're gonna need to yeah, to get on there. Anyways, that's AHI, by the way. That's dropping like a tomato. Tomato rock. That thing looks weak though, to be fair. So hopefully you took your profits. Anyways, we're retesting the that 260 level. Like I said, it not necessarily going to become support, but let's see what happens here at the 20 EMA. Yeah, UVXY. Yeah, Paco. Yeah, with the market selling off today, I'm sure you're happy. Yeah, with SQQQ too, and yeah, there you go. Anyways, Jason, are you holding in SQQQ? I bet you are. I bet you are. Um, no way, really? That thing is pushing like that? AURC is pushing like that? Oh my days. It really is. It's a double top. It's exactly a double top. It's the same level that it was halted at last time, AURC. Exact same level, right? But again, to be fair, like look at the pop and look at the crash, right? Look at that initial push, look at the sell off, and look at that consolidation, right? Again, when you miss a name, guys, when you miss a name, do not go chasing waterfalls because you're gonna end up in the waterfall, right? So look at that consolidation there, right? Consolidate, consolidate, and look at the curl, and then dip skis and look at the curl again, right? Consolidate and curl. Mets was the one on the left hand side there. Yeah, Mets is at 1150 now. So again, like we mentioned earlier, Mets did look like it wanted to pop, right? So well, and it's popping now. I You exit early with profits. Rasim, at least he took profits. At least he took profits, so that's a good thing, right? What did you sell at? Oh my goodness. Mets is gonna struggle here now at 12, 8, 12, 12.30. That's your downtrend. 12.40, 12.30 resistance for Mets. 12.30, 12.40 for Mets. So resistance, downtrend test. Anyways, and then AURC again. Double tops at 52, 52 85. Wow, you saw that early. That's okay. I mean, you made monies, right? That's all that matters at the end of the day. Alrighty. With testing, 260, 262, the 20 EMA here for ADI. Hopefully it can hold. Alrighty, hopefully. And then WAVD looks like it's consolidating. We're gonna need to push back above that famous 85 cent level there. Famous 85 cents level. Question for you guys in the chat: what's your favorite name of the day so far? What's your favorite stock of the day? Oh, yeah, let me know. I have perfected buying high and selling low, Jeremy. Well, Jeremy, upgrade. Sign up, upgrade to a one-on-one, upgrade to the legend level, and let's fix that. Alrighty, stop buying high and stop selling. Stop, don't buy high and sell low, please. Please and thank you. Alrighty, start buying low and selling high. uh, if you notice that, I think the issue with with that is, if you're noticing that you're buying high and selling low, maybe it's because you're FOMOing, and then maybe just think and say, you know what, like maybe I don't want to like. I'm just not gonna FOMO into these stocks anymore, right? I'm actually gonna look for when they're selling off and consolidating, right? Again, like go back on your charts. The best thing you can do, right? You got stopped out. Oh yeah, I think that thing broke below the 20 and sold off, right? So yeah, broke and also like we like the famous 9 EMA. When that thing breaks below the 9 EMA right there, right? That 270 level, like I said earlier, we almost don't want that thing below the difference between this crash now and the reason we bounced at 260 the last time was because again the 9 was our support last time. So when we break below the 9 there, you have a problem, right? So now what are you hoping for? Our last resistance was what? 240, right? 240, 240, 245, 250. So hopefully we can consolidate above 240, 245, 250 and then go back up, right? So that's why honestly, like I would prefer your stop loss is too tight. When a stock is pumping, I would prefer your stop loss is too tight, below the 9 something, right? Because if it breaks below that level, there's no telling. Your stop loss could get hit anyways on the way down, right? So keep those stop losses tight, especially when the stock is pumping already, right? When we go for a rally like this, boom, 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 right? And we know the 9 is our support. Maybe we want to keep that stop loss really tight, right? For now, again, support at 240, 245, 250. Hopefully we can stay above that level, right? So initially, right, look at that orange line again, right? So that orange line, look at that orange line. We've been finding support as the days gone on at the orange line, right? Look at that orange line, the gold line, right? Look at that. Bounce and then go and then bounce again and then come and then bounce again. So now that we're testing the orange line, this is almost like our level that we need to stay above. Otherwise, it becomes a huge problem. Yeah, new average is 211. Matthew, just don't go below that level, right? Just don't go below that level then. Don't go below 211. And also, you should have a stop loss anyways. You don't want to be adding a dent. Look at that dipski there, right? So let's see where this candle closes. Again, I've said this a few times, right? Do not buy stocks below the blue line. Why? Because when you do, your risk is a bit higher and you're hoping, right? So for now, again, we're hoping that we can stay above that line, right? We're sitting right on it now, right? We're sitting right on it there. So again, we need to find a way in the next 55 seconds to close above that moving average. Otherwise, it becomes a problem. Alrighty? Alrighty. Well, close. There's 40 seconds left and we're back above it, right? So we kind of need to find a way to close above the orange. Um, how's Wave D looking? What's the entry for 16? I buy below the blue line with tight stops if I have a hunch. Yeah, and that's the thing that with time, with more experience, you can start to you can do that, right? Because again, if I anticipate that there's a bit of support, like for example, if I'm looking at this at the orange line and I'm like, ooh, okay, I know that it's been bouncing off the orange line, but we're also sitting below the blue line. You know what? It looks like it's a double bottom. Ooh, it looks like it's consolidating. You know what? I'm gonna try it, right? So there's always that element of like, you're kind of weighing the odds. Um, you know what I mean? So, anyways, we need to kind of consolidate and then bounce back above this, bounce back here as soon as possible. Mets is going up again, and by this is AURC. AURC is unhalted, and it's pushed all the way to $57. My goodness, is that thing a monster? Wow. $57. Mets also looks really good, going for $12 there. So yeah, they both look good, right? And IDAI is still playing with the orange line then, the 50. That's your 50 EMA, the orange line, by the way. So it's fighting to hold it. So that orange line is at $2.45. We know we have support in this range anyways, right? 245, 240, 250, right? That's the level we hope it bounces at, right? Why? Because that's the level we kept failing at earlier today. Like we kept hitting this level and crashing, hit and crash, hit and crash. So that becomes our resistance into support, right? So hopefully it stays above that level already, and it's trying to, right? Even though we're sitting below the blue line, it's trying to bounce off that level. And look at that, we're back to 253 now, right? So again, we know this orange line has been support, so we're hoping that it can still hold that level, right? um, and stay above it. Send me a link to upgrade. So if you click on this link page, the join link, that link that's showing up now from Nightbot, it should give you the different levels, and then you just have to select the level you want, right? And if it doesn't show up, you might have to use a computer or something, and then go into the membership tab, and then click on perks, and then go from there, right? So there you go, right? Look at that bounce. Again, the orange line is becoming, and again, like this is not something that's important. Like the orange line should not be something that's important, guys. It's not like, oh my goodness, but what's the orange line? Like you shouldn't be watching the orange line on another stock, right? All you're doing is when you think of technical analysis, you're trying to use the past to predict the future. That's all you look at that pop, right? Orange line, guys, right? All you're trying to do is use the past to predict the future, right? So when I'm looking at this, the orange line is nothing special. You're just looking for the moving average that it's bouncing at. And if I notice that it's doing that at the orange over and over again, then it becomes interesting. Tomorrow it might be the VWAP. The next day it might be the 200 or the 9 or the 20 or the 100 or the 21. It really doesn't matter, right? It's just any level that the stock wants to hold, right? So The issue now though is that we're still sitting below the blue line, and the blue line is going to be an obstacle. So if we can find a way to close above 216, then it looks a lot better, right? So we'll see, right? And that this is where it becomes a bit complicated, is because yeah, we're bouncing off that level, but then where the rally really happens is when we get back above the blue line. We know the blue line is like our short-term momentum predictor, right? So if we're sitting below the blue line there, it's a problem, right? The blue line is the most powerful line of them all, right? So anyways, I for the let's go, Tanya. Congratulations, good job, good job. Good, you met your goal already. You're done for the day. My goodness. My goodness. So what are you gonna do with the rest of the entire day? It's not even lunchtime yet. Okay, you're going to work. Okay, sounds good. I'm like, where are you going? Anyways, so we need to make a decision here now for IDAI. That stock is trying to decide: do I hold the orange? Do I break above the blue? Do I hold the orange? Do I break above the blue? Um, what's the pink? What's the pink B? So the pink B is there to remind you that hey, be a little bit cautious. We're sitting on a bit of a downtrend, right? So that's what it's there to remind you of. We're breaking an uptrend, is what it's telling you. We're going down, right? So we're trending down. It would be a green B if we're breaking a downtrend and we're going up. The blue line is called the Blazer 9. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You can blame Robert for that one. It's called the Blazer 9. Show me a white line. I'll make it disappear. I know. Anyways, you can see that we're trying to fight here now, right? We're fighting between the blue line and the gold orange line, right? So if we go below the orange line, we have a problem. If we start break holding above the blue line, then we look better, right? So now the question is, which one's going to be stronger? Yeah, Tanya. Yeah, sounds good. I think it's good support at 245. One more big run. I hope so. I mean, it looks like it wants to, right? It looks like we're respecting the gold line, which is good. Juan, yeah, they work on their own. Yeah, they work on their own. We don't need to touch anything. These are just again moving averages, right? So, they're averaging out based on like the candles and your time frame, right? So, they're working on their own. We're testing a really key level here at 255. I think if we break above 255, we're gonna pop. 255 and we pop. 245 and then we struggle, right? So we're in this little 10-cent range, right? So we break above 255, we pop. We go below 255, 245, we struggle. So you can kind of see how these candles are testing the top of the range and they're going down, holding the bottom, going back up, going back down, going back up, right? So it's trying to decide which way it wants to go. And it's confused. It's like, but which way do I go? Look at that. We have another pink B, right? So because again, it's feeling below what it needs to break above, right? So can you explain more the white line? So the white line is you can change colors, right? Like I can change these colors to whatever. So when I say the white line, it's at the bottom. This is the white line. That's your 200. That's it, right? Oh, come on, 255, 255, 255, going once, going twice, and not breaking out yet. There's a bit of a block at 255. Oh, that thing is about to be slapped, isn't it? It's about to be slapped. It's about to be slapped. Let's go. 257. 257. Come on. 258. Not yet. 258. There it is. There's another big block. 259. 260, guys. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. 261, guys. We break 255 and we pop. Right? 261. Anyways, again, so you can kind of see how like, right, you can kind of see how that gold line at the bottom is acting like our support, right? It's not something that's intended to be support. Like, well, it is. That's what moving averages are, right? They're meant to kind of give you like support and resistance and whatnot, right? So um but you have to almost see them respect that level, right? So tomorrow again, you cannot say, but Blaze, it's testing that line. Does that mean it's gonna bounce? That's not the case. right? You have to look at the stock on that specific time frame and say, okay, well, today is it holding that level? And if I'm looking at this stock and I can go down and I'm like, ooh, it's bouncing off that level every single time. You know what? Maybe it's gonna do it again. It's gonna do it until it doesn't do it, right? It's gonna do it until it doesn't do it. For now, it's doing it, so that's a good thing, right? So, and again, that's all technical analysis is. Sometimes it doesn't need to be complicated, right? Sometimes it's just as go back and look, go back and look at the past and say, okay, what have you done in the past, right? Already. Anyways, now that we're sitting above all these moving averages, it looks a bit better, right? It looks better. It looks cleaner. Let's go more. Come on, give us a push. Give us that push. 261. Go. Go. Slacker. Come on. Let's get going already here. 260. You know you want to. Don't be shy. Come on, you know you want to. Give us 262. Simple, right? Come on, where is it? There's a bit of a block at 261. Yeah, there's a bit of a block there at 261, and it's slowly growing. There's one now at 260. Somebody doesn't want it to go. Oh, come on, give us 261 again here. Come on. Somebody doesn't want it to go. Somebody doesn't, but just wait till China wakes up. Yeah, you can see yeah, there we go. There's a big block. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. 263, let's go. There's a big block at like 263 now. There's a big block everywhere. The big blocks everywhere. They just keep coming for some reason. But anyways, the stock is performing though, right? It's performing. Come on. Come on. Come on. My goodness. Such a stubborn. You're sweating for the last 20 minutes, Matthew. Don't go red, please, and thank you. Don't go red. 265, guys. 265. 266. 266. Let's go. Right? Anyways, now we're dipping again. Now we're selling off. See, that's the annoying thing about anyways. We're retesting 255 again. 255 was that breakout level, right? So we came back to retest it, it looks like. Veronica, thank you. Thank you. We're back to 257, so we're kind of bouncing up 255. 258. We'll come back to this in a second. AURC is still sitting at $54, which is nice. So if you're holding this, congratulations. This is AHI bouncing on the 200, the white line, so that's good. You have a bit of resistance here though, so just be mindful of that. And then of course WAVD. WAVD looks like it's consolidating at 76, 70, 76, 80, which is nice. But it's gonna need to also break out. I'm surprised this thing is slacking, honestly. Surprised it's slacking. Slacking. Come on. Yeah, IDAI is selling off again. It was again. So I feel like on this retest here now we really need to hold above 250. Otherwise, it's going to become a problem. Right. So we're testing the famous orange gold line again, and we're still bouncing. So it's holding for now. Holding for now. I was hoping we get a nice pop there, you know. Anyways, it needs some love. SMFL. SMFL was again. This is a company that's done a split today. It's not really doing much. It's not doing much, but there's nothing wrong with that, right? So just leave it alone. If that thing can find a way to break out, this thing can move, right? So yeah, it's holding $1.90 here. Right, it's holding $1.90 SMFL. This, at some point here today, this thing might go, but I would not like try and get ahead of that unless you're just feeling like you want to try it with a tight stop loss, right? Again, it's trying, holding 190, which is good. This thing cannot go below 180. Below 180, there's no hope. If this stock goes below 180, there's no hope. right? So for now, it's consolidating. It's nice. It has a nice low float. If that thing goes up, if it gains momentum, it can move up really quick. Like we could go from $2 to $3 in 2 seconds, right? So we're gonna be watching it closely, right? But I would almost wait till that thing starts confirming that it's gaining some attention, right? So yeah, AURC, my goodness, is that thing on fire? Look at AURC, guys. Damn, $59. By the way, the last time this thing rallied, it failed at 60.62. Like it hit a high, but it struggled. Um, Page, yeah. Did you get the link page? Is it working? 59.30. There goes $60. So again, 62 being your next main level of resistance there. 62 dollars resistance for AURC. IDAI is still holding the orange line, but that thing is starting to look a bit fishy now. Honestly, a bit fishy. I'm gonna set an alert for AURC, not AURC, for SMFL when it breaks above $2. I Again, I kind of like how it's holding here at at $1.90. Um, but that thing is gonna really need to push up. It's too rich. Yeah, it is expensive, isn't it? Anyways, la, la, la. Need to sell Yale. I mean, well, what's your stop loss at? What's your stop loss at? This is my question. It shouldn't be a question that you're asking like, do I need to sell my stock? No, like, what's your stop loss at? Chung, let me know. CBNA, looking to squeeze finally. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're failing in that 60-60 level. That's 60 again for AURC. So if you're playing with that name, just be mindful of that level. Again, if I go back and look at the last time we rallied, which was last week, was it last week? Yeah, something like that. Anyways, you can see this level here, right? So like $60, 62 at the very top, right? So you can see all of this resistance right there. So if you're playing with that stock, you want to be very careful at that level. Yeah, you want to be very careful at that level. Alrighty, alrighty. IDAI is still playing with the orange line. My goodness, that thing loves the orange line. Wow, my goodness. I feel like it's like it's walking on eggshells though, right? Like it's asking for a bit of trouble there. Um, See, like I can see that the it's at 199. I would let that thing fully reclaim $2, honestly, Kodai, right? So again, what I like about this here is the fact that it's holding 190. Is it 190? It's more like 192, right? So, but that thing needs to get back above $2 in volume, honestly, right? Like it needs to get moving. It needs that momentum, right? Because it's not it might be at $2, but it hasn't broken above $2, right? Needs to clear $2, and the bids need to catch up to $2 because now the ask is at $2, but the bid is at 195, so a bit of an issue there. Anyways, IDAI, look at that thing. My goodness, that thing loves orange and gold. Fell off the cliff, Jeff. I mean, it had to, I mean, like, think about it, Jeff. TUP, how many days of pumping? More than a week. Yell, bankruptcy, and it's pumping. When is it? At some point, when that thing hit $5 yesterday, we basically stopped paying attention, right? I feel like that's always a gauge of like momentum when we stop paying attention, right? When that stock hit $5, it was almost like a climax, right? We wanted $5, $4, and then $5 so bad. As soon as it hit $5, it wasn't like, oh, okay, let's keep paying attention for the dip. We basically just moved away. We just stopped watching it because CTNT was the next play, right? So when that happens, you want to be very careful. Again, today also hit resistance, right? If you sold that thing at $5, you were very happy yesterday for EL. Very happy. Anyways, yeah, yeah, 210 is another big level. So that thing needs the volume. IPO stop loss out. What was it? Is it today? Was it? Did it come out today or yesterday, Dave? Was it? What did it come out today? Rad is the next CUP. Rad. Let me look at PXDT. I know this one was supposed to come out yesterday, but it looks like it came out yesterday with. And your question is stop loss out. What do you think about the levels? This one seems like a solid IPO for the price they came out at, and yeah. Hmm. See, this one seems like it has issues. Anyways, your support is 780. So support at 780, resistance at 880. This morning, okay, sounds good. Yeah, you're looking for a double bottom at 780 there potentially. If that thing doesn't hold that level, you're going all the way down to 710, and then resistance again at 880, and then you're looking for like closer to $10. Right, back to IDAI. Right, look at that stock, guys. Look at that stock. Look at that monster. We have resistance here now, though, right? At the downtrend, but look at that monster again. Like the orange line. The orange line is your trampoline. For now, it's holding. At some point, if it doesn't hold that level, it's gonna be a problem, right? So for now, we like it. Come on, give us a pop, give us a pop, give us a pop. Yeah, it's gonna struggle here at 263. 263. Oh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Yeah, we do need to close that candle above though. 263 downtrend retest. The market is full of criminals. We can't have diamond stores, Martin. No, no. It's halted. Okay, maybe it's finally recovering. Why is the resistance so constant at every level? Shorts? Um, no, not necessarily. Uh, not shorts. Um, it's just people selling. Like people have like orders to sell, or again, mostly just selling. Right. So yeah, and there we go. So that 263 level is a problem, right? So 263, that's your downtrend test. Um, already. 263 downtrend retest and fail. Anyways, we're back to 260, so we do need to break out. We need to break out. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we might actually break above it this time. We might break it this time. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, you can do it. 263. Come on, you can break the downtrend. There we go. We broke it. There we go. 264, 265. Come on. Come on. 266. Come on. 269, guys. Come on. 267. We're coming back down. Come on. You can do it. Give us 270. 270. 270. Leave Tesh in the dust. Leave Tesh in the dust. I'm kidding. Anyways, 270 next resistance, right? This thing seems very slow, doesn't it? Like it breaks out and you're like, come on, you can go now. Like you're broken now, just go. And then it gives you a little pop and then it's coming back down. But honestly, again, if you played this stock every time it tested the orange line, like my goodness, if you played the scalp every time we did that, every time we tested the orange line and you sold every time we broke below the nine, right? Look at the orange line. What a beauty. What a beauty, right? What a beauty. Anyways, we're looking good though, looking better now. So we need to get back above 270. Here we go, 270. Come on, guys, 271, 272. Let's go. Come on. What a slacker. What a slacker. Do better. Anyways, 270, 271. Give us 272. Going once, going twice, and sold to the highest bidder. Give us 273. There we go, sold. 273, 274. Come on, give us 275. Not yet. It's coming though. Anyways, it looks good, right? Anyways, 274. There we go. Come on, give us 275. Um, I mean, obviously, the last time we rallied, we struggled at 280, 284. So the closer we get to that, the more cautious you should be. Went three. I know, right, Martin? Like, damn, what a slow stock. What a slow stock. So slow. Even Jeff is faster than this when it comes to, finishing jobs he's meant to do. Anyways, my goodness. Now we're dipping again. So it's almost like a quick scalper, like it's one of those stocks you just scalp and take your monies and run, honestly. But hopefully we stay above. Hopefully we can actually stay above now. We can stay above like that previous level we needed to break at 263, 260, whatever. Hopefully we can just stay above 260, honestly. Like let's get some consistency going here. None of this like up, down, come back and test the orange line. Leave the orange line alone, please. Stop it. Let's go. Don't make me talk to you. Alrighty? 273. There we go. Don't make me complain. Don't make me fight you, please and thank you. There we go. 273 again. Just break out. 274. Don't make me fight you. 275. Don't make me come after you. 277. Don't make me get angry. Come on. 277. 278. Don't make me come for you. I'm kidding. Anyways, we're testing resistance here now, guys. 280. Right? 280 resistance, supply zone, red zone. Be careful of the red zone. Be careful of the red zone, right? So we're approaching potential double tops. We failed at this level last time, so just be careful. And there goes already. People are packing their bags already, right? So all over the place. There you go. Anyways, again, right? The orange line has been like we like the blue line a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. But today we've talked about the orange line. Sometimes when it comes to technical analysis, all you have to look at it is say, okay, like why the hell is this stock constantly bouncing off the orange gold line? Why is it constantly bouncing? And if it's constantly doing that, maybe it's a play. Maybe it's a play, right? So there you go. There you go. Anyways, you sold at 271, Rasim. Okay, good job. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, no, again, like that red zone is a problem, right? We have the red there for a reason to remind you that, hey guys, just be careful, please. We have the red zone. Please be cautious. If you need to have a stop loss, if you need to take profits, that's up to you, right? You did, Matthew. Congratulations. Now it's gonna squeeze. Now we squeeze. Um, so again, I will say though, I still like it as long as we stay above 260. 260. I still like it. So, um, ready? Already. You took profits 460. Good job. Good job. Good job. Right. Good jobs. And again, and this is one of those things where like we know like when you get into a position, like when you get into a trade, there's always going to be like you're taking a risk every time you get into a trade. You're taking a risk, right? So it's much safer for you to look at the charts and say, hey, like I need a reason to buy this stock. Much safer. If you're wrong and the stock is breaking below the orange line, the gold line, you can just you can just cut your losses quickly and move on, right? When you FOMO into these stocks as they're hitting highs, it's like, okay, well, you can make monies, you can do really well if you plan it out right, but at the same time you're just taking a big risk, right? So risk. So all I'm trying to say is when you get into a position, at least have a plan. Alrighty? Have a plan. Always have a plan. Keep my name out of your mouth. All I said was IDAI is slower than Jeff when it comes to finishing projects. Wave D is still dipping, guys. We are testing the 200. The 200 can be support, right? This little white line at the bottom there, the 200, 65 cents, that usually is support for these stocks, right? That's your test of trend, right? So if we can stay above the 200 here, the white line, for Wave D, that's a good thing, right? So we kind of need to stay above that, right? So we're going to keep an eye on that. SMFL is still just kind of playing games, just holding, but it's playing games. It doesn't quite have that volume yet, right? IDAI again dipping to retest 260 and it's bouncing. And I like again. So as the day goes on, the one thing that's good here is as the day goes on, obviously this gold line is going to keep going up, right? As the day goes on, right? Look at where the gold line was initially, right? Obviously, that's what it's meant for, right? The gold line is going to keep going up, right? It's going to keep going up. It's going to keep acting as support on the way up, right? So as long as we keep trying to, we're going up and we're finding support higher, that's a good thing. Like I said earlier, I like it as long as we stay above 260. I would like for that gold line though to catch up to 260 because for now it's all the way down at 256. It's not a big deal, not a big difference, but alrighty. And what's and thrust and thrust. Let me take a look at the news feed here. La 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 la. I'm just browsing to see if anything shows up as a new stock that we haven't talked about yet. And for the most part, we've talked about everything. Everything. CUP. Okay. Hot paint. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of colors. But that's the intention, though, right? Like we want to have a lot of colors because then it's easy for you to kind of understand like where like I'm coming from. You know what I mean? So yeah. Anyways, guys, again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, I would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like already. Please and thank you. Let's get to 200 likes. Alrighty, so again, 300 likes if you want to. So again, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. Alrighty, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. La 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 la. Anyways, let's see here. Tesh, Tesh, Tesh has been put in a timeout. So 10:30 Eastern, as it does. Yeah, maybe again. Like for now, it's retesting that gold line, right? So 256, 256. So yeah, if we can stay above that, yeah, sure, right? Yeah, sure. We need the thrust beats. There we go. We're bouncing. Look at that. We tested the gold line again and we bounced. So if you notice though, the most important thing here is these candles closing above the gold line, right? So closing above the gold line, that's all we need to see, right? We might test and go below, but the most important thing is actually closing above. Look at that pop, right? Look at the amount of buying pressure that came in as soon as we tested that line, right? As soon as we tested that, look at the amount of buying pressure that came in. So it looks like that gold line is still acting as like a bit of a base. So for now, happy days. Happy days. Now it's at $1. Yeah, honestly, with these names, zero, low float, like split names that rally without a catalyst, you want to take your monies as soon as possible. I mean, look at the power of bouncing. So yeah, hey yo, trick. Hello, hello. Look at that, 266, 267, 268, 269, 270. Look at the momentum that it bounced off with of the gold line. So as long as we keep bouncing off that gold line, I mean, who the hell are we to complain, right? As long as we keep bouncing. So at some point, it's not gonna hold, and then it's gonna become a problem. But for now, it's doing its thing, and we don't care. We want it to keep going, keep going. Uh, do I not? Oh wow, I do not. Save. 256. You brought up the gold line, Matthew? Okay, sounds good. Well, we need to get back above 270 first, and then, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, Veronica, I've been microscoping this thing all morning. See, like, if you're microscoping this thing honestly, you're doing well. Because the stock is giving you some nice levels, right? Have the as we no Matthew, that's perfect. I like that. When you make monies on a play, maybe when you go back, maybe not the same full position you had before, right? That's beautiful. These stocks are way better. Amazon, it depends though, right? Whether you if you buy Amazon or Tesla or Google at the wrong price, you could or you could struggle. Yeah, these stocks are way better. Well, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discords. Anyway, so yeah, we're playing with 270 now, and we do need to break it and hold above that level. Veronica, wild, wild, wild is what you are. 5 second chart. Come on, you can do it. My goodness, is the stock slow? You're taking your Manuka, honey? Okay, sounds good. That's where we chat off stream. When we get off here, that's where we chat. On if even when we're on here, we still chat in this. So let me see. Can you check when you have time? Okay. CTNT is trying DP. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're just kind of playing games. Honestly, that thing is so slow, so slow. My goodness, wow. Yeah, no, CTNT looks like it's actually consolidating at the bottom there, which is nice. It looks like it's actually curling off 420. I think someone mentioned earlier that it was curling off 420, right? So yeah, 420 support there for CTNT. Not bad, not bad. All fun? No, should always be fun. If anybody takes it personal, it's not. It's not personal. It's all for just for fun, Like we kind of need to, yeah, yeah. 16%. No, it's doing well. But I'm no magician. I need a new job. Trying to squeeze $10 out of tens. I'm good, but I'm no magician. Joe, that's pretty funny. That's- oh my goodness. Invest in Amazon if you want to to go fishing. Yeah, Amazon to me peaked like when we had COVID. You know what I mean? Like Amazon is still a solid company, no doubt about that. But Amazon was a different beast when COVID happened. Like everybody was at home, all the shopping was done on Amazon. Amazon was making monies, right? So when you're having things reopen and people traveling again and shopping in stores and things like that, you have a bit of a what I mean. Like again, Amazon, I'm sure it's gonna, and also like when Jeff Bezos decide that what, this is it, I've made my monies. I need a new venture, or maybe that's not the case. But you know what I mean. Like it's just, it's, I'm sure they're gonna find a way to to get hot again, get hot again. But IDAI, so slow. ID to move this. I know, right? Like something needs to happen here. Once we get, if we get above 280, and then we get some thrust beats, Veronica, thrust beats, thrust beats. Is TUP going to hit $5 again? You know what? Let me take a look. Take a look at TUP here. And that thing's down what, 27%? Ooh wee, my goodness, that thing looks weak. Where's Virus? Isn't Virus is holding those puts, right? So minus 27%. Damn. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're red on this name, is because you're greedy. It's that simple. I feel the like Tesh, better. That should be like your first thing you do, Tesh. As soon as you show up to the stream, smash the like. Do better. You're not in the same group as everybody else. You're in a different group, and you're in that group that you expected to do better. I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding. Anyways, I mean, look at TUP, guys. Every single damn day, pop, pop, pop. At some point, the stock needs to crash. At some point, it's gonna sell off. So, like, if you're diamond handing and you're red, you're just greedy. Anyways, back to our almost favorite stock of the day. Ooh, come on, guys. Come on, guys. 277. As long as we hold above what? As long as we stay. Ooh, ooh, we. Come on. Give us 280. For some reason, we can't break above 280 first. We can't stay above 280, but we're looking better, right? Again, like I said before, as long as we stay above the orange line, I'm okay with it. The orange line has become like our support for the day. So we have a lot of resistance here though at 280. Be careful, right? 280 resistance. And look at the stupid stock. Look at this. Look at this stock. Look at that, right? And we're testing the orange line again. Like for some reason we cannot break above this red zone. And we're bouncing off the orange line again. We're going back up from the orange line. My goodness. I am tired of these games. Let's do better here, please, ID. Is young ladies, TRT. No, it's Blue Origin. Blue Origin is the new venture. For it wants to stop losses, Lorenda. So annoying, isn't it? Like it's so close to breaking out, and then it goes back down to the blue line, and now it's going back up, back to the orange line, and now it's going back up. Like just go. We know you want to. Don't be shy. See the good thing for now though. The good thing for now is that nothing else is popping. As soon as something else starts running, this thing is gonna crash. Why? Because people are just tired of its rubbish. If anything else looks like it's gonna pop, or this name is gonna fall face head first, it's a zero. I'm kidding. It's doing the same thing all day, but that's beautiful though, isn't it? Like when you can find the pattern. And again, good thing we caught this pattern way early on, right? So for now we're good, right? That thing needs to get popping, because it looks like it wants to go. But if it slacks and something else gets the attention, or people are just gonna leave this and just move away, right? So We keep testing the orange line, the orange line, the orange line. Again, like I said earlier, the good thing about this is that the orange line is moving up and up and up and up and up. That's a good thing. Dog says crash time, right? Like this thing is so annoying. It's gonna need to move here as soon as possible. The longer it takes, the more like the more restless people become. So we need to get popping here. CTNT is curling really nicely up the blue line, right? Look at that beauty off the blue line, curling really nicely there. Doesn't have the volume though. Anyways, back to TUP, not TUP, IDAI. You can see how we're going again for 277, 280. It wants to go. It wants to go. You can tell it wants to go, but like, come on now, let's get going here. Rad no volume. Yeah, you need the volume. That's just some consolidation. We're tired of consolidating. We need to go. That's a sign. It's true, right? It's true. We need to go though. Again, we like it. We're not complaining. We're not complaining that hey, we're not complaining. Well, we just need to go. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Can I get some $3 spams in the chat, guys? Maybe that's what we need. We need the spams. $3. Come on. $3. Let's go. $3. Let's go. $3. It's working. $3. Come on. Come on. $3 spam. $3. $3. Come on, Scots. $3. Squeeze it. $3. All the positive vibes. 380. There we go. 381. There we go. It's working, guys. 383. It's working. 385. It's working. It's working. Come on. 383. 384. Come on. Give us more. Give us more. And we're dipping again. So we do need to close above 280. 280. Did I say 380? No, 280. We need to close above 280. And then we can go from there. All right. So again, this stock has given us no reason to complain because it's done really well. You should be moving your stop losses up. Move your stop loss up. Move your stop loss up. If we break out and go, beautiful. If we don't, that's okay. Right? So let's go, Paige. Let's go. Let's go. Let's Paige, here's your link at the bottom of the chat. There's your invite link at the bottom. Let's go. 384, 284. Come on, ID. Give us the AI to the moon. We need the breakout. We want the breakout. We smell the breakout. We sense the breakout. But it's just not doing it yet though. Slacking. Slacking. Let's go all the way. All the way. You upgraded to the Discord level. If you needed the one-on-one, there's one more level up page. If that's what you wanted, the one-on-one. But yeah, so you should have the Discord link. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat page. If you're not in Discord already, that link should take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and everything else will open up for you. 36 Meggy? Okay. Come on, 383, 283. I keep saying 380 something, 380 something. Maybe that's just foreshadowing, But anyways, maybe it's where I want it to go. $3.80 something cents. But no, I'm trying to say 280. We need to break above this 280, which we are. We need to consolidate above it though, because you can kind of see how that red zone is still there, and it's a double top, right? Like we failed here last time. So as much as we're happy that it's doing this, we're also a bit skeptical because we know we can crash from this level. So that orange line, our beautiful orange line, is now 263, right? So that's going to be our support, right? Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Just give us the damn pop. Annoying stock. I'm kidding. I'd be nice to you if you pop. Come on, here we go. Come on, here we go. It looks like it's on the verge, but then it just goes back down, right? So there's a bit of sell-in pressure here. Again, please make sure you have a stop loss, guys. When a stock is sitting at resistance, you should not be holding and closing your eyes. Like, hey, Peekaboo, is it still there? Oh, it's still there. Hey, Peekaboo, it's still at 280. Hey, Peekaboo. No, you should have a stop loss, right? Put a stop loss. whatever you need to do, whether that's at 250, 260, 240, wherever it is, put a stop loss, right? So we look good, right? We're not complaining, we look good, but you should be ready for chaos, especially at resistance, right? There we go, 285, guys, 286. Ooh wee, ooh wee, come on, give us that pop. Oh my goodness, talk about annoying. La 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 la. There you go. Slap it. I mean, you can see that like we want to go. I like what's happening here. Actually, I like what's happening. I can smell the push. I can smell it. I can smell it. I can. So the previous high was 290. That was our previous high, 290. Come on, do you smell what the breakout is cooking? Anyways, I'd like to stay above 280 though. Just stay above 280. Come on, come on. My goodness, this stock has been teasing us all day. Teasing us like just tease, tease, tease. Anyways, so but it's done well. If you bought the stock at any point, you should be green, guys, which is what's more important, right? So it's done well. Again, plan accordingly, right? So we do have a double top here, right? We know it's resistance. We can say we smell the push, but it's also still resistance, right? So just keep that in mind, right? So not yet. 250. Okay, nice. That's it. That's yeah, you're nicely green. And combine la 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 la. Yeah, absolutely. No, and again, like so when the market opened and like as the day goes on, the easier it gets for the most part, right? So it looks like we're failing at that double top for now, guys. So we're gonna need, if we're gonna push above $3, obviously we need to break out, right? You can smell it. Well, we have work to do. We have work to do here. It's slowly dipping now, right? That double top. Maybe what happens here now though is a cup and handle. So this is what I would like to see here, right? So you can see how we're kind of struggling here now. What I would like to see here is how we kind of have a cup like that, potentially come down and form a handle, and then boom skis is what I want to see. Maybe again, this is not going to move out exactly like that with with the drawing, but that's what I want to see though. Right? I want to see again like it dips a little bit to form the handle, and then booms, right? Booms, 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 booms. This stays intact. That handle stays intact as long as we stay above 270. As long as we stay above 270, I think that could happen. We go below 270, and then obviously we're looking for that orange, right? So already. So again, 270, boom skis, boom skis. Come on, come on, come on. I do like the way it's like I like what it's doing though. But yeah, plan accordingly. It's at 1495, Kevin. Ooh, we beautiful. Good job. There we go. Here 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 we go. Stop teasing us. Stop teasing us. 284. Stop teasing us. 283. Come on. Anyways. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here comes 285. There's a big block at 285. There's a problem there. There's a massive block at 285 there. Somebody is scared. The shorts are scared, guys. Scared. Lunch break. Is it lunchtime already? Wow. Yes, it is. The shorts are scared. 284. The shorts are scared. Why? Because hot trades is coming. Because we are coming for you. The shorts are scared, and they should be, because we're about to thrust. 285, 285 resistance. There's a massive block sitting at 285. Somebody's like, you shall not pass. But tell them, how about you hold these? Anyways, 285. Come on. Yeah, they or somebody doesn't want it above. You can just see the blocks being moved down a little bit. Yeah, they're moving those blocks down. They're scared of 285. Anyways, la, la, la. I know, right? Like it's going to take an hour of teasing and then it will break it. Exactly. Like it takes forever. I mean, it took us how long to break above the previous level? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. My goodness. This stock is the ultimate tease. Wow. 40%, Brad. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Another massive resistance. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, after that, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of room to get to that first, though, right? Let me pull up Rad since everybody's spamming it. Rad, right eight. That is a nice push. That's a very nice push. That's a very ooh. That's a nice push. A very nice push. 219 is what you got in that. Oh, beautiful! Congratulations, Joe. Maybe that $10 is maybe that $10. Did you get the $10, Joe? Did you get it? 80 cents. Yeah, you did. Okay, 80 cents. Yeah, no, that looks good. I'm sure 250 might be. I like we really don't see any like the supply zones on the stock, which is impressive actually. Maybe that's why it's pumping like that because there's no red zones. Maybe because there's no red zones. That thing is like I don't have resistance, so right, just send it. Anyways, yeah, watch for 250 then. SMFL isn't doing much, but it's still just kind of sitting at the same level, which is a good thing potentially. IDAI again, same thing, just going sideways and teasing, and TUP nothing, and rat is kind of sitting at the highs of the day there, resistance. Was for surrounding today's work. Oh, okay, there goes new highs of the day. 253. 51. Okay. That thing is moving. My goodness, Rad. See now, be careful with IDAI because if that thing stalls at some point there and it breaks below key support, Rad is gonna get all the attention. So yeah, it's Rad. 265. Ooh, that thing is strong. My goodness. My goodness. That's it. Interesting. Today is the 2nd. 0. Okay. Fire. You grabbed a call for Rad. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I mean, so what would be nice for Rad now that it's pumping like that? I would try not to FOMO. Right, try not to FOMO. Wait for that next little dipski there and see if you can get a bit of a, just a curl, right? At some point, just a curl, right? So, yeah, already. And IDAI again is still just stalling here, edging like it's slowly going climax. I know, right? Like it's yeah, it needs to be careful there now, especially at the double top. I think needs to be very careful there. IDAI. So again, please make sure you have a stop loss. You're risking risky. You're out of it. Okay, sounds good. That's okay. That's okay. You can again. You either take profits at the double top, or what I like to recommend is just set a tight stop loss. Right. Set a tight stop loss, and then go from there. Right. Set a tight stop loss and go from there. And for now, it still looks fine to me because we're holding above the 20, the MLP line, the 9, right? The only issue here is we're sitting at the double top. So again, I have no issue with you taking profits at the double top, right? Or you could just set a tight stop loss. Either or, good to go, right? Good to go. Again, we crashed from this level last time all the way back down, right? So yeah, and I think more people are starting to take profits again. Like the longer it sits at the double top like that, like I mentioned earlier, if something else starts to pump like rad, it might take away the attention, right? So yeah. Oh yeah, 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 I see. Uh, Interesting. Yeah, 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 okay. 212. Yeah, Thompson. Thompson. I call you by your last name. Yes. Okay. There goes IDAI, guys. Look at that fat red sell off, right? So there it goes, right? The longer it sits at a double top, and if something else is pushing, people start to think of like, ooh, okay, you know what? Like maybe I want to go to something else. Maybe I want to go to something else, right? And then it becomes a problem. So again, we're testing the orange line. So now this becomes a big test now. Off a double top, this becomes a really big test. So if these candles are closing below 270, then you have a problem. If you took profits at 270, 280, you're happy. Why? Because you sold a double top. And you're happy, and rad is looking good. It's 257. I need new music. Music is a bit 260. Ooh, we look at rad go, right? So rads, yup, right? As soon as something else shows up, people look around and say, but I'm holding IDAI. It's not doing anything. I want to go somewhere else. But, right? So again, you want to be, like I said, be careful, right? So if we start closing below 270, then it has a problem. So keep that in mind. Anyways, rat is like, yeah, you know what? You know what? I mean, like I said earlier, rat doesn't have any red zones, which is crazy to me. It doesn't have any red zones. Like it doesn't have any. And the stock is just going. No red zones. Highs of the day, highs of the day, highs of the day, highs of the day. There goes a new high. Fire. In 2022, 749. Did you sell did you sell and then buy back? Okay, I'm gonna go find a different playlist. This playlist is like the uh better. Hey, Sly. 278. Let me zoom to. Oh, we look at Rad go. My goodness. With his colored boxes. No, not necessarily. I'm just saying like it looks good. Like it doesn't have any resistance, right? Which is a good thing, right? Which is a really good thing. Anyways, let me zoom out a bit here. That 270, and then your next resistance is 320 there. That's just below the 200 as well. So resistance. I'm gonna put another line here for a retest of 270 because that 270 level is important. As much as we're sitting above 270, that level still we need to consolidate above 270. You're gonna notice that level is gonna be a problem or become a really good support, right? So you notice the first time we got there, we failed at 270 right there on that candle, and we're backing below 270 again. So 270 is a problem for that stock. 270, and then if we can consolidate above 270, and then you're looking for 320 after that. So if you're looking for a brand new position, you might want to see that thing consolidate above 270 there, and then it has a lot of room to the upside. There goes a new high, right? So that's why you don't see any red boxes because there's a lot of room to the upside. Uh, some thrust music. I want to thrust. We will. Above $3, we can thrust. Above $3. I do need to run to the bathroom though. I do need to run to the bathroom. You know what? I'll do that right now. Again, 270. We need to consolidate above 270 already for RAD. While we're doing that, yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Already? Okay. Tilray, Tilray. How's it looking? It's looking fishy, fishy, fishy. 416, right? So again, like it's below the orange, the famous orange line. So this looks weird now. It's hit a double top, beautiful exit spot, right? Double top for IDAI, and it's below the orange line now, the gold line. So it's in trouble now. Is what it's in. Anyways, again, so RAD, right? So people just moved on, right? People just moved on. You could see as soon as RAD was breaking out there, people just moved on, right? Anyways, again, so with RAD, that thing needs to keep consolidating and building a base above 270, and then you're looking for $3. There was a lady bragging about 20-cent calls for TUP. I have no idea. No idea, please and thank you. Yeah, I like how it's consolidating here now. Trying to above 270. No, no, no. Okay. Mm. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool, perfect. Yep. Can I show it again? Sure, right here. Right there. So again, that double top. We wanted a cup and handle, but we never got the breakout. Also, the breakdown there was a bit of a problem. Right? So a bit of a problem. It looks like it's trying to curl. You're gonna have a you're gonna have a big obstacle now when you get back close to that orange line, because once you go below, it's gonna become resistance. Right? So hopefully it breaks out though and goes again. SMFL, like I said earlier, again, I would leave SMFL alone until that thing can show that it's able to get above $2 and hold. Right? Stuff like that, you don't want to be getting ahead of it, right? So you want to play the momentum, the vibes, right? So until that thing can get back above $2 with some proper volume, SMFL is not a play, right? So not a play. Hmm, interesting. Printing today, green thoughts? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. The market came with the rating, a credit rating for the USA. So that's obviously going to affect the market. I can see. It's too small, blurry at with desktop app. Phones, no app, no problem. Really, Tony? Interesting. It should be the opposite instead, but interesting. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I'll look into that, Tony. I'll look into it. I will look into it. Anyways, we're still playing with that 270, aren't we? Uh, at the very least, though, it's holding. So almost what you need to see here happen now is a break above 280. Because if it's it almost looks like a T Rex. It looks like a T Rex, doesn't it? Look at that thing drop, right? So it looks, you can kind of see these candles give you lower highs and lower highs and lower highs. That's a bit of a problem. That's what you call it. That's what you call a T Rex. That thing is about to drop, right? Yeah, it's crystal clear. Okay, yeah. Bad green thoughts. Green thoughts is making monies on those puts on SQQQ. uh, from falling. Watch 320 come soon. For what? For no, he's a bot. No, Green Thoughts is not a bot. Oh yeah. Anyways, let's see if we can dip and then curl again for Rat. For Rat, you know what's interesting is we're trying to curl here now for IDAI. IDAI. Positive vibes, please and thank you. Roger. I thought he was a bot. No, Green Thoughts is not a bot. That's pretty funny. Oh my goodness, look at that pop. Damn. Look at the size of that candle. Interesting. Interesting. What's in the news feed? Yeah, no, that's a nice pop. But again, technically, we're still in the same range, right? So we're still in that same range there. So again, it's nice that it's playing with 270 and it's holding it, right? Just give us $3 already. And IDAI, like I mentioned earlier, IDAI is going to be in trouble now because it's below the gold line, right? Now it's gonna find a lot of resistance on the way back up. So just be careful. And yeah, Rand is just trying to build a base. Trying to build a base. Yeah, you're looking for $3, Joe? That thing moves aggressively though, doesn't it? Wow, my goodness, look at that thing. Wow. Not a red candle in sight until we got to the very top at 280. Impressive. Not a red candle in sight. It's testing your patience. You didn't take profit stash? I thought you would for sure. For a bit? Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Look at IDAI guys, right? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Are we surprised? Nope. Nope, we're not surprised, right? We had one reason for hoping this, we had one reason to believe in this stock, and that one reason was because every time it came back down, it bounced off the 50 EMA, right? The gold line. Every time it did that, it bounced. Every time it did that, it bounced. So when you have an occasion here where it's breaking below 270, and that's where the gold line is, and it's no longer holding, you have a problem. Well, it's at 245 now. Surprise, not, right? So when the technicals are giving you like, when you're looking at the charts and it's giving you like it's what it wants to do, or like your good signs and your warning signs, you really want to listen, right? As soon as that thing broke below that line, it became a problem. I no, I just don't think I just don't think it's me. Yeah, Tony. Yeah, I no need to. Yeah, I was screaming when blur just saying. Sounds good, Tony. Scream blur. Anyways, hopefully IDAI can find a bit of a base at some point. Kevin, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And Brad is just still playing with 270. We do need something else, don't we? We need some more chaos. We need some more chaos, guys. Rad is sitting at resistance. It's gonna need to break above 280 if it wants to go higher. So now we need a. Do you hold IDAI, Tio? It's breaking below. Why would you hold it if it's breaking below support, Theo? Why? Again, if either you took profits, like I mentioned earlier, either you took profits at a double top, right, or you're setting a really tight stop loss, right? There's no need for you to be holding that stock unless you have a really good entry, and then maybe you can give it more room. You can say, okay, well, if, as long as it stays above 240, I'm okay. Uh, but that thing is giving us enough warning signs, right? So enough warning signs. Uh, what's the difference between when you say tip and rip? Oh my goodness! Wait, is that roasting? Is it? Nah, nah. That's really funny. That's crazy. Anyways, back to 270 rat. Yeah, the good thing about rat is you can kind of see the range. Tash needs monies for the wifey. Yes, he does. Yes, it does. Yeah, the good thing about rat is even though it looks a bit shaky, it's sitting at resistance. It's not quite. It's not. It's not giving up. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. For now, it did. Uh, and again, like we said it earlier, like if IDAI is taking its sweet time to explode, like if you're taking your time, you're the main name, and you're taking a sweet time to go boom. As soon as something shows up, something else shows up, you're gonna crash because people are just gonna move on. Interesting. Yeah. Back to Rad 273. Yeah, no, we looked at this one earlier, TOON, and it looked good. Like it looked really good. I have no concerns about this one, right? So it looked really good. You do have a triple top at 240, same level that I mentioned earlier. If that thing breaks about 240 run out, then it looks good. Then it looks even better, right? For now, it's fine, right? The daily looks nice as well, so no complaints. You just have a lot of resistance at 240. JF, I'm new to trading. Thank you for this channel. Bless you, blessed. Let's go, JF. Noel, welcome to the community. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member, click the link at the bottom of the chat there if you want to join us in Discord already. Come join us and share the link as well if you want to. Blah blah blah. Absolutely, Ronald. It looks good. You just have that resistance at 240 there. Try not to go red. Try not to go red. This is you can tell like it's proper lunchtime now, you know, like it's lunchtime. Uh Wait, what? Canada Prime Minister Justin Trudeau and wife Sophie have separated. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Canada's Prime Minister. The wife said, "Yeah, not today. I'm leaving." Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Let's go, Kevin. Ooh, we. Well, I feel like you guys are gonna have fun with this. Oh my goodness. She's running away. She's like, this dude is doing some highly questionable things. Maybe I need to wow, wow, wow. Hmm. Paige, are you still in the chat? Let me go console my boy Mohammed. He's gonna need to hear it's Blaze's fault. What did I do? I did nothing. Now market is going to crash. Yep. Oh my goodness. Anyways, there goes RAD. So RAD is one of those things that look good when it's consolidating like that, but it's not something you buy that's sitting at resistance, right? It's for the best. Roger. Paige, are you still in the chat? Let me know if you are. Curl. I will take a look. Copy link. Anyways, could it have live? You know what's interesting is now that RAD is selling off a bit, ADAI is going back up, right? Isn't that funny? When one is selling off, the other one's going back up. So it just seems like rotation for now, doesn't it? Right? Everybody ran from IDAI to go to RAD, and then RAD is sitting at resistance and selling off. They're like, let's go back over there. Yeah, Yell is pumping. Do you go? Okay, nice. Have some life. Oh yeah, it's going, isn't it? Like it's trying to get back to 60, but that 60, 61, 261 is going to become resistance now because that's exactly where the gold line is. It's going to go from support to resistance. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Rad is testing 250 there. You could almost look at 250 as a psychological support level, but there's no basis, like there's no reason for other than that. There's no other reason that it would bounce there. But again, 250 psychological level. Hope is what that is. Yeah, these things really are like moving, like they're mirroring each other, right? So wow, 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 wow. Anyways, yeah, look at that. Uh, oh, I like the boat view. I like it. Yeah, IDI really did move. Wow, wow, wow. That's a nice pop. You know what's interesting is we've stayed above that 240 level again, right? So we know 240, 245 is support for IDAI. Of the it did on the 3 minute. Yeah, okay. See, there you go. Of the gold line on the 3 minutes. So yeah, it seems to like the gold line a lot. Just watch. If Rad is bouncing up 250 here now, IDI is gonna go down dipskis. Oh yeah, the weather is beautiful. Beautiful weather. Mm. Ah, la, 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 la. Uh, there it goes. Let me take a look at this one. I'm just looking at random names on the volume scanner here. Just looking at random names, see if something else catches our attention. Na, 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 na. Not really. Not really. Yeah. So for IDI, even though we're sitting above that line, our next resistance will be right there on that downtrend, like right there. That's your next resistance right there for that stock, IDAI already. And RAD is still playing with 250, so it's trying to build a bit of support at 250. 250. No, 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 no. What is that? You're here? Oh yeah, I don't. You're not connected yet, are you, Paige? I sent you a video in Discord, so that video should help you connect. If you just follow the steps, Paige, make sure you're not delayed. If you just follow the steps in the getting started channel, scroll up and down. Everything you need to know to connect is in that channel. Or just check your DM. I am. I'm here. Okay, sounds good. La, la, la. I think you might be delayed. Oh, la, la, la. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Somebody yell. Pumping. A little bit of attention. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. This thing's really struggled today, though, hasn't it? My goodness. Really struggled. Looks better, though. So IDI is failing at that resistance there, guys. That line right there. Right? Surprise. Not. You did? Nice. Congratulations. Right? So IDI testing and failing. Testing and failing. Testing and failing. Uh, Interesting. Yeah, no, yeah, Yale. No, Yale is doing well. It's gonna need to break about $3 though. You see, like even though it's pushing and it looks good, it's sitting right at resistance. Right at resistance. This one's looking a bit interesting, isn't it? TCBP catching a bit of volume there. I don't like the spread, but spread 284 and yeah, Matthew. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. To go up again? Well, it's struggling. It's below the blue line. So below the blue line again, like we mentioned this quite a few times, right? Like when your stock is above the blue line, you're smiling like a goat. Look at the blue line. Hold the blue line and you're smiling. Hold the blue line and you're smiling. Hold, 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 hold. As soon as that thing starts breaking below the blue line, that's when you know you have issues. For now, you're hoping 250 can hold though, right? 250, 250. So stay about 250. Ooh, TCBP with another pop there. Testing 70 cents now. Testing 70 cents there. Interesting. Oh yeah, that thing is gaining a bit more attention now. Interesting. Is the volume fading, Theo? Yes, 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 yes. But then again, to be fair, like volume will always fade on when it's doing that on the way down like that. It will always fade. The volume really kicks in when you get a breakout, right? That's when the volume really kicks in. So yeah. Anyways, those random up and down. Again, just make your monies. You don't have to be married to the stock. Just make your monies and move on. Make your monies and move on. It was fun scalping. Let's go, Veronica. Have a wonderful day as well. Don't forget to renew your membership, and we will see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow. Choo, 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 choo. Ooh, 20%. Interesting. Fate. Yeah. How those puts doing, virus? Zero commitment. He says. How those puts? Those Apple puts. Apple puts. Mm. The Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. Back to opening lows. Yeah, people took profits. Can I get an update on LIDR? What's your entry price on LIDR? What's your stop loss? Monies is scared. What's your position? Let me know. Come on, something. We need something. Is it gonna be this one? Is it gonna be TCBP? It needs a bit more volume. You know what's interesting is again like these guys had news 2 days ago and nothing happened, and today it moves. I find these names so interesting. So interesting. Anyways, 30 cents. What's your stop loss at Wampus? You should be nice. You're so green. Like why? Why is yeah, yeah. No, no, Veronica. I mentioned because it's no, because it doesn't always work like that, Veronica. It sometimes like cancels on its own. It sometimes cancels on its own. Options trash. Apple Pay. Yeah, there you go. The month. La, 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 la. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, TCBP with a bit of a. Yeah, I still think it needs more volume, but TCBP. There's a nice bid at 72 cents, but that's about it though. So that's the concern, is that the bid is a bit lower than, and also it's sitting at the highs of the day there. So, anyways, let's see if we can get a dip ski and then a curl. I think the volume really comes in when you get that dip and you're going again. That's really when it starts moving, right? So, if that thing can give us a dip ski and then maybe a curl, I don't like these random highs, like buying at random highs. Like for example, like I would much rather buy a breakout like this. If you notice that like you're breaking out, this is much safer than like the random highs, right? So just be mindful. Anyways, let's see if we can retest the 9 and then bounce, or maybe even the 20, right? So while we're waiting, Rad is still just chilling. So Rad, I like what Rad is doing here. If only if it can get back above like 250 and then 254. Above 254, Rad looks better, right? I wish he was short. Yeah. Alrighty. IDAI is still struggling. Like I mentioned earlier, this is your resistance for IDAI. Right there, that's your resistance. Right? Guess what happened? It hit that level and then bridge. Right? So yeah, it's lost the juice for now. For now, Rad again. Like I said, I like what Rad is doing. If Rad can get back above that 254, and just stay above it. Alrighty, I like the sell off. I like the consolidation. It's trying to curl. It just needs to get back above resistance. You can kind of see how we're hitting it and backing off. So work to do. Has work to do. What else? What else do we have on the list here? Uh, yeah, I think the fact that the market kind of gapped. Wes, I used to hold. Were you? Yeah, I think the fact that the market gapped down today, the S&P did, or the entire market, that took FSR with it, right? This would have been a nice swing, especially with the momentum it had into the close. Yeah, with the market selling off, no way this thing goes, right? No way it goes. Yeah, these random highs. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Hail Mary. Hail Mary. Let me look at the market actually. I just want to look at SPY here. SPY double bottoms. 450. It's been a long time since we had a 1% day for SPY, right? What's Tesla doing? Same thing, of course. Interesting. What does the daily look like here for Tesla? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, and Rad could not break out. Rad could not get above the blue line, right? So again, that's all it had to do, right? Do not play. Do not gamble Well, you can gamble if you want, but be careful when a stock is sitting below the blue line, right? Be very careful. When that stock gets below the blue line, when it's above it and it's pumping like this, beautiful, sweet. When it goes below, you want to be very careful, very careful, right? Especially when it rallies without a catalyst, or be very careful. You know what's interesting is IDAI is not giving up. We know this is like our strongest support level, right? As much as we've talked about the orange line support at that 245 240, that's our strongest level because it was our strongest resistance. So it's bouncing nicely up that level, which is nice. TCBP lost a bit of the vibes. Again, let's see if that thing can consolidate and go again, right? So off this level, we had 65 cents, Empress, right? And actually, that's a retest of the breakout. This is your retest of the breakout, 65 cents. So if that thing can stay off 65 cents, that would be nice. Bounce off 65 cents, that would be nice. Alrighty. No, 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 no. Is lunch over yet? My goodness, it seems like we just got really slow. Mm, no, 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 no. For a few monies, Quinton. Okay, nice, very nice. Some Tesla puts, Tesla puts. Um, since earnings at 240, 240 Tesla. Oui. Is that yeah, that's the hourly. The hourly for Tesla. Yeah, everything just looks like it went for lunch, honestly. Everything's gone for lunch. Yeah, better late than never. Yeah, it's true. Better late than never. NVAX was a great swing when it bottomed. Yeah. What are you still holding those puts, Virus? Apple, right? Actually, that's nice. Apple is looking for Jesus in the grave. Kidding. Uh, yeah, that thing actually had a. Ooh, we look at that top there for Apple Virus. I'm gonna cry. Um, Apple has actually found a lot of resistance here at 196.70. A lot of resistance. So also the fact that we kind of T-Rexed into the close yesterday, we should have maybe anticipated that. Well, yes, right. So that weakness into the close, especially at so what is this? This is Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, Friday, Thursday. So it's been doing this for quite some time now. So these puts, nice. Also, it's kind of nice how like you're sitting below the low from last week, or you're at least testing the low from last week. You're actually testing the low from last week today. So if Apple goes below that, then you have a problem. Then you have a problem. So much on you did, or you left so much on the table, or yeah, that's annoying. Anyways, you can kind of see how like TCBP is trying to bounce off that 65 cent level. It's gonna need to get back above 70 though. And rat is still below the blue line, below the 9. Maybe it's going to find a way to bounce off the view app here, though. The little green line at the bottom, that's the view app, but it still needs to reclaim the blue, though. Right? IDAI is just a slow, annoying stock. Even the SPY puts, oh, yeah, that's annoying. Jeff? See, Jeff does have some like nice things to eat for lunch every day, you know? Every day Jeff is mentioning something like, oh my goodness, I'm having this for lunch. And here we are, Virus, fighting for cookies. Joe, can you believe this? Joe's at the gas station, you know, looking for snacks. My goodness. Anyways, TCBP with a nice pop, nice pop. And press, what's your entry price, by the way? Let's go, blended. Congratulations. Yeah. So again, tomorrow Apple reports earnings. All right. So imagine these guys miss earnings. Oh my goodness. Market is gonna cry on Friday if they do that. We'll see. And there's nothing reporting today that would move the market. Nothing. PayPal is not going to. Shopify is not going to move. Qualcomm is not. Oxy is not going to. Unity is not. Robinhood is not. Etsy is not. Right. There's some good names reporting, but they're just not going to move the market to that extent. Right. So it's going to be tomorrow. You have like the Amazons and the Apples and the Coinbase. And yeah. And Rat is struggling. My goodness, Rat. Struggling. Right. So again, as soon as we went below the blue line, it became a problem. Um, as soon as we went below that line, that stock has just been struggling. So, anyways, interesting. Anyways, Coinbase, please you need the money. Quinton, what did you do? You bought puts. You bought some puts. Okay. Interesting. I'm just browsing through the news. Just bouncing. Just browsing. Yeah, no, the market is proper slow now. IDAI with a nice pop though. Oh, it's trying. Um, it's trying. There's always hope as long as that thing stays above 240. So one below 240, there's no hope. TCBP trying. I wish that thing had more volume. TCBP. I wish it had more. Yeah, I wish it had more volume. This name would be fun if it had more volume, but it just doesn't. Right? It's bounced off a level that we would want it to bounce at 65 cents, but just doesn't have the maybe at some point. Joe, find something more better. I thought you were looking for something, Tesh. Why? What did you find? What did you find? La, la, la. La, 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 la. Uh, I'm just reading some of these comments. Anyways, just reading some of these comments. Yeah, IDAI looks good there still, but again, same resistance at 262. 262 resistance. Microsoft calls, okay. About Eli? No, I missed it. I missed it, Jeff. I start trading 2 days ago. I lose all my trade. JF? Well, again, if you're starting out, um, welcome, right? So when you start out, again, like my advice for you is focus on paper trading, learning. We play with some of the same names we play with, but paper trade, right? Practice first. You're coming into like the most stressful, the most emotional, one of the most complicated things you could do, and right away you're putting money behind it, right? So, uh, you know, so you kind of need to go through that education phase first, right? Tuition time, exactly. Everybody pays tuition in the market. The market will punish you if you're new to the market and you're like, give me money, give me money, give me money, right? So there's not another job out there, another career out there that you show up on day one, day two, and you're like, pay me, pay me, B, pay me, please, and thank you, right? Um, it doesn't matter what you do, right? It does not matter. Uh, it doesn't matter what you do. For the most part, you kind of have to go through like a learning phase, right? And then you can talk about making monies, right? So if it's day two, day two, it took a lot of people here a long time to make money, years for some people, right? So years. Um, and some people still struggle, right? So if you show up on day two and you're like, pay me, B, the market will say, yeah, okay, cool. unless you're on OnlyFans. Well, I mean, even on OnlyFans, you kind of have to learn how to put the clothes on right, the camera angles, the makeup, all the things. Speaking from experience, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, right? Look at that. Lorena says my tuition was $35,000, and for some people, like it's a lot more, right? So if you're showing up and you're asking for monies from the market, you have to go through you have to learn first, right? There's a lot of education for you to go through. I think that level is interesting. I think it's going to act as support, but at the same time, I interested to see what happens tomorrow with Apple earnings. IB, I think it's a nice little spot. Um, yeah, Rad is bouncing. Yeah, it's trying to. Yeah, for the first time actually. For the first time, it's actually above the blue line. Ooh, maybe this is yeah, for the first time. Yeah, exactly. Right. If you could start over, yeah. So paper trade, JF, Noel, paper trade, practice, practice, practice. Some people paper trade for months, before they try, and even then, it's still as I'm still paying after 7 months. Exactly, Quinton. Exactly. So um, start small, right? There goes a nice little pop back to 70 cents there for TCBP. So start small. Again, so paper trade first, and when you do want to put money behind a stock, start small, and make sure you come up with a strategy, right? Have a plan before you buy anything. I'm buying because of this. This is my stop loss. This is support, right? So yeah, there you go, out Mario, right? So tax deductions, yeah. Except that doesn't apply to like your overall taxes, though, does it, Joe? It doesn't. Just like your capital gains, which is rubbish, right? So Blended says I paper traded for 6 months, still losing 50% of my trades. All about small losses and bigger gains. Exactly, 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 exactly. Blended. Done. Maxed out of my tax deductions. Um, All the tax deductions. Max. I know the struck carryover losses. Oh my goodness, Joe. Carryover losses. Yep. Anyways. Yeah, TCBP's bounced nicely, but it just doesn't have the vibes. Hopefully. And the market notes exactly, Peter. Make 2 million in one job, lose 2 million in the market. Win-win, no taxes. Yeah, it doesn't work like that though, Peter. Does it for you guys in the states? Like if you lose, if you take a if you make monies job and you lose monies in the market, it doesn't apply though, does it? Doesn't it doesn't apply? It doesn't apply. So you pay taxes on your 2 million, but then uh, yeah, but then the following year, if you make monies in the market, then you're deductible for your yeah up to 3K. That's it. I did 2 years ago, and following someone trading options. Damn, yeah. 3% win can sometimes be better than risking for 30% gain, Matthew. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Consistency, right, Matthew? One step at a time. 3K a year, and you can carry over more losses to the year and so forth. Steve, yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Looks good, DP. CTNT, okay. CTNT. I just want to see what happens when when that order at 70 cents disappears for TCBP. I just want to see if it pops. It's all I'm waiting for here. Okay. Do, 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 do. Uh, let's see here. La, la, la. Okay. PDT. By the way, you did, from no, I played it like 3 times. Virus, like 3 times, like 3 times. Candle countdown, but others do not. Interesting. I don't know why. I don't know why, Jimmy. I don't know if I've. I don't think I've noticed that uh, on mine. If you have you can apply for. Oh, that is dangerous. From 3,000 to 25 buying power. Ooh, my goodness. Imagine losing at 20K. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. In your head? No. We played it so many he deserves it. We played it so many times when that stock was pumping. Um, more than he ignored new members yesterday. Oh my goodness. For 90 days, wait, yeah. Just bought one more share of Tesla. Okay. Like, is that your long-term play? You're just scaling in. You have to pass the test. Okay. Go to FNGR. It doesn't have. Yeah, right, Jimmy. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Disclaimer. His mind is elsewhere. There goes Vita instigating it. I know Erica. Like, and your pants on fire energy level seems to have turned to smaller. You need more sentimental crunch. No, it's because the market is chill. You know, the market is chilled out a bit, Jason. The market is kind of relaxed a bit, and Apple is crushing space everything. I was asking if you're holding those SQQQs, Jason, but yeah, no, everything is kind of chilled out a bit. So it's pumping again. AURC, my stock is just on a different level of like crazy, different level of crazy. Yeah, yeah, it is lunch hour to be fair. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna need to get back above $60. AURC, AURC. I do like Tesla as a company, and I don't think they're going anywhere. So I wish I had more money earlier this year to buy. Yeah, Ham. Yeah, you're stubborn like that. No, you should be nicely green though. Like today, especially, you should be nicely green. So, are you back? Like completely back from like what is it at? SQQQ. You just wanted 18 though, right? Is that what you wanted? $18? Isn't that what you wanted? uh, that's a nice pop today, isn't it? A19. Okay, 19. Okay. High of 1835 today. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Close, very close, very, very close. So now the question is, do you take it and run, or do you hope that Apple misses earnings tomorrow and everything crashes more? Right, that's the question now. That is the question. Yeah, the market is like it's slow today. Even just looking at like the news feed, there's not a whole lot that is that's popping all over the place. You know. Yeah. And let me take a look at that one. I saw that one pop on the scanner that just never. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, it's gonna need to go back and break above like $1.60 though, lion, for it to look again. Because this is the initial dip below the nine, so you don't want it to be like a rat where it pops and then it breaks below the nine and then it's going to the abyss. So yeah, it's gonna need to do something. Yeah. No, exactly. Like I don't it's about the earnings. It's more about not about the earnings. Yeah, always, right? So um and again, like it's more so, well, again, in terms of like guidance, yeah, reaction, right? So don't expect like Apple to miss earnings. They're not gonna miss earnings. Like I've said this, quite a few times, right? Like I don't expect a company like Tesla to miss earnings, but it can still crash like it did, right? So um so yeah, again, like I yeah, LIDR. That's a nice bounce, Queen, Empress. Yeah, that was a nice triple bottom at at 63 cents. A little bit of a double top at 72 cents here, Empress. So, yeah, not bad. IDAI line for that was rigged. These guys always rig it though. Like they're always gonna do that. is that Apple gives guidance and it further spooks the market. John, yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Uh, at this point, honestly, Joe, honestly, now up to 20, but I'm still twice since I saved my day trade. Yeah, Matthew. Yes, 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 yes. Why are you not a member yet, Matthew? Is my question. Why are you not? Why are you not a member yet? What are you waiting for? You too, Steve. You too. Will have good earnings. The price will drop. So puts will have good. Exactly, Steve. Right. So it's like I fully aware that it's not about the earnings. It's about other stuff. Right. So that's why I say, like, when you're going to earnings, like, don't expect Apple to miss earnings, don't expect Tesla to miss earnings. But at the same time, there's some magic behind the doors uh, that the market will move on, right? So yeah, yeah, $3. Yep, yep. But but Captain Save aka Apple can save next week. Yes, hopefully, hopefully, Jason. Mm, he may be right. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we will see what happens tomorrow leading up into earnings. Uh, if Apple is pushing up tomorrow into earnings, then most likely will crash. La, 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 la. Yeah. Would I swing it? It depends. What's your position, Tash? Depends. Yeah, let me know when it gets about $3 VLK. I will take a look. Promise. We sold up today so we can thrust tomorrow. See, like, if we were crashing like this and earnings were tonight, I would be thinking we thrust tomorrow. But wait, what did Empress say? La 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 la. It wants to. Yeah. Is it above? Is it above that 240, 340 yet, Ronald? Is it? And looks like we filled that 72 cents there for LIDR. And tell me what you think. They're supposed to beat earnings. Yeah, there's that supposed to though, right? You know what I mean? um, there's always that supposed to beat earnings. But then again, at the same time, like, if I look at this stock, I would not touch it. Without earnings, I would not touch that stock. Right? The reason for that is because you can look right there and it's like, ooh, what's been happening here the last 2 weeks? 2 weeks, and we cannot break above $2.30. Like, it just cannot break above 230 and stay above 330. Sorry. So, but again, so that's, I would be a little bit skeptical there just because there's a lot of resistance at 330, right? But then again, now you add the earnings into the mix, and I am leaning towards them doing well after earnings. Again, this level actually goes back quite a bit there, Jason, right? Look at that, all the way to like February. And then you go all the way back to like September of 2022, right? Like, this level is huge. So I'm sure hopefully earnings is the catalyst that sends it over that resistance, right? Um, yeah. I like how it's dipping before earnings, so that's a good thing. I think they're gonna do well after earnings. My question too is, like, why the hell are they reporting on Friday? I don't like companies that report on Friday. I think when you report on Friday, I think you're trying to hide something. It's like, hey, don't look at me. It's Friday. Close the weekend. Let's go. Right. So, anyways, I think they're gonna just judging from like potentially Roku. I think this might benefit from some things there. You know. Yell. Yell. Yeah, Yell again still needs to get above $3, but no, it's done well. Like Yell has done well from the bottom, so that's good. Started from the bottom, now it's here. Anyways, from 250 to 290, that's a nice pop, right? So there's a lot of resistance here as we get to $3. So we need to clear $3 first. As I ask, here it goes. Yeah, wave B from the bottom. Yeah, looks like everything's bouncing now, Quinton. Yeah, no, wave was fun in the morning, and then we just kind of moved on because it hit a double top, right? Double top, div skis, right? So can it go back up? Well, for now, bottom is 58 cents. So, well, this bottom here, and then another higher low at 61 cents. Hmm, not bad. What I would like to see here is for that stock to stay above 64 cents. But above 64 cents, you have a chance. How do you schedule a one-on-one? It's in Discord. CGS Smackdown. So make sure you sign up for the legend level, and then go to the one-on-one channel in Discord. There's a channel in Discord called the one-on-one, and then just send me a message in there, and then we will schedule something. Again, you have to be sign up for the legend level. If you're not, then upgrade, right? Upgrade with our link virus just posted, and then go to the one-on-one channel in Discord, and then just leave a message. Out of money. So tomorrow. That's did you make monies though, Quinton? If you made monies, that's good. Right? Yeah, no, wave looks like it's trying to reclaim the 200 here, so that's a good thing. BLK 6670. Yeah, it does. But then again, like most of that volume came in the morning, right? Just because it had tons of volume doesn't mean it's going to get tons of volume, right? So the volume is something that's there already. It's not a predictor of like, oh, we're gonna get more volume and the stock is gonna squeeze, right? I feel like people say that a lot, like, hey, this stock has a lot of volume. It doesn't mean it's gonna move again, right? Also, it doesn't mean it's not gonna crash, right? 60, okay, nice and green. Yeah, looks like it's going for 67 cents there. Rasim, again, when you get into a position, that's not a question you should be asking later, right? When you get into that position, I mean, like you're asking me when you should, like, if you should exit for a loss or keep them. Advice? Well, to me, you should have sold already a long time ago, right? You should have sold a long time ago, long time ago, right? Also, like if you're benefiting, or even if you got in at 250 or whatever, right? Your stop loss should be in immediately, right? Yeah, so again, your stop loss should be in. I don't know what your entry price is. I don't know a whole lot, so it's hard for me to say, hey, exit, right? So even if I did know, right, at this point, the best thing you can do, if I was in that position at this point, if I was in the same position as you, um, and I was still holding it here, I would honestly just set a stop loss at 219. If it goes below 220, then it really has issues, right? I just set a stop loss at this point. Really? Interesting. Nah, nah. Cheers. Yeah, I'm telling you, like I told you guys yesterday, like Wednesday is one of those like really annoying days. Today seems like an annoying day, doesn't it? It was fun in the morning though, to be fair. Like we had a good morning. We had some nice pops, and then it slowed down. Uh, Interesting. Waking up. It's always a beautiful morning when you wake up, right? Always a beautiful morning when you wake up, right? Right. So gratitude. When if someone says, I will offer you a six, 1,000% gainer today. Like, okay, when you wake up on Wednesday, I'm gonna give you a stock that's gonna squeeze. You're gonna make 1,000%, but then you're not gonna see the next day. And then all of a sudden, all of these gains don't become, they're not that important anymore, right? So I didn't mean to go so deep, but I didn't mean to go so deep. I'm just saying, like, you know, we are grateful for my pet stuff. So yeah, it's really slowed down. My goodness, is it just because of oh, damn. Mm, 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 mm. That was deep. That was deep. Jesus, Mark, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go. I didn't mean to go so deep. Anyways, just saying, like, I'm just saying, money is paper. Well, well, yes. La, 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 la. Erica, come on, Erica, say something. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say, Erica? My psychiatrist soon. Come on, say it. Unbelievable. See, this is what happens when nothing is pumping. We can't seem to find anything that looks good for now. Everything just looks like it's in a random, like, just a consolidation phase. This is what happens. This is what happens. Then we start getting deep. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Chooses her moments to say something. Yeah, Erica does. I will save it for Treats After Dark. Oh my goodness. I will save it for her treats after dark. You know what? To watch some paint dry, Kevin. Yeah. Make sure you bring a sandwich. You know, or bring a fishing hook. Yeah. Yep. I'm just browsing. Na, 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 na. Yeah, wave is moving nicely there. Yeah, it's doing well actually. Yeah, there goes wave. That was nice. That was nice bounce. BLK, good job. Good job. I'm sure one of these stocks will rally again at some point. The question is which one. For now, wave seems to be, and then the other one was. Hmm, that's an interesting recovery from SMFL. SMFL just doesn't have the volume though. Anyways, and then LIDR was the other one. That's been doing well. Yeah, back to green. Resistance at 72 cents still. Quiet for a few days. I have a feeling not gonna happen. Yeah, so I just stayed away from you guys' chaos. Well, no, I had stuff to do, but And then I came back and I read the messages and I was like, oh, what happened? What happened? When in doubt, exit, exit out. No, 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 no. No, it's all just for fun. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Erica, yes. I was busy. Actually, what was I doing last night? Mm, a little bit of hot trade stuff, but like most of it wasn't. Yeah. So it wasn't not really booked and busy, but it was just other stuff. LIDR. Nice. If it doesn't crash in the next 5 minutes, okay. Some rad puts. He's in love. Erica love. He's in love. Yeah, Dipskis, yeah. Or what? Something will show up, you know? Something will show up. The market always finds a way to squeeze something. The question is which one's next? Question is which one is next? Does not approve. Who says I'm not in love? Anyways. Uh he's just worried for your monies. Yes. You're getting sleepy now? Stay awake, stay awake, stay awake, Quentin. As soon as you go to bed, that's when something squeezes. Happens all the time. In the next 30 minutes, something's gonna show up. Step your game up. Oh my goodness. I'm not unbelievable. Nina starting to wake up. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, Rat has been slapped from the top. Cameroonian princess. Ooh, interesting. Double tops at 38 cents. 38 cents. Do I think CTNT? It depends. It depends on how we close. It depends on how we close. When you're looking for potential overnight rally zero, you kind of need to see that thing. Like what you're looking for is for that strong close, positivity into the close, right? Who name? Whose name? Her name is Jenny Stonks. Who's Jenny? Cameroonian princess. Oh, just oh my goodness, Erica wants violence. What's her name? What's her name? I don't know. Her name is Hot Rates. I don't know. I don't know. Blah 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 blah. That's funny. Let me look at the daily on this actually. 38 and 40 cents. 38 and 40 cents. This one seems to be hitting the volume scanner at the double top, but it also has resistance at 38.39 here. So hmm. uh, yeah. So yeah, I'll add this one to the watch list. To the watch list. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Anyways, anyways, come on, markets. Come on, stock market gods. Give us something else. Give us another squeezer. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, Quinton. Yeah, no, that's okay though. That's okay. Something will eventually show up. Something will eventually show up. I'm just looking at all these names on the scanner now to see which ones I kind of like. Kind of like. 416. What's your position? What's your question? WAVD is on the left hand side. There. It's not doing anything. It's potentially selling up to retest 64 cents, 65, 64 for support. So kind of needs to stay above that level. I'd rather talk trash instead. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I'm looking at there. I'm just looking at the volume and I think it looks interesting. Right, so I think it looks interesting. I think it looks interesting, but it also needs to break out though. BLK, it needs to break out. So maybe keep that on the watch list. Yeah, and we shall see when it decides to break out with some volume, and then yeah, sure we can play with it. It's a dead time now. No, that's okay, Sham. Right? So CBL maybe I should maybe no, no, no. Yeah, it's having a hard time at 38 cents. Like it's gonna have a hard time all the way from 38 to 40 cents. But anyways, Is it worth looking at into borrow fee rates? Not really. I don't think it is. The only reason I would like recommend maybe looking at that stuff is if I'm looking at a stock that I like, or maybe a stock that has a catalyst, or like either catalyst or the technicals look good, something's happening with that stock already, right? Or again, like just the chart itself looks really good, it's sitting at the bottom, it's starting to curl, blah blah blah, and then you can look at that and say, okay, well, the borrow rate is really high, so maybe squeeze the shorts, right? So um, when you look at anything that relates to short data, make sure you look at that stuff in connection with something else, not just on its own. Some of these stocks are shorted for a reason because they're trash. If you're buying a trash stock because it has a high short rate, that thing could keep going to the bridge, right? Look at AMC, look at BBIG, look at Mullen, right? All of these stocks are extremely high, like they're extremely shorted, or like they just look ugly, right? So and they've been crashing ever since. Oh, that thing just popped. TBLT just popped a little bit there, right? So that thing has some massive, massive, massive blocks for resistance, though, doesn't it? Right. So, but again, we're watching it because again, it looks like it's sitting at a potential breakout zone, and it's getting some volume. Also, it's a penny stock that nothing else is moving. So maybe this eventually, if you control the markets, control the markets. Interesting. La, 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 la. Na, 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 na. Anyways, anyways, moving on. Moving on. What else? Anything else? Nope. TCBP? Nope. Nothing. Still play with 70 cents though, at least. Begs. Begs of what? Interesting. For a long time. Well, it's true. It's true. Erica has been holding bags for a long time, starting with AMC. How is Nicola looking for an entry? Let me take a look ski. Nicola. Facts. Entry into Nicola. Uh, hmm. Yeah, I feel like this thing is still hanging. Like, so to me, when a stock is hanging all the way up there like that, honestly, the only thing I like to play is breakouts, right? Like when a stock is sitting all the way at the top like this has been pushing, I would honestly just wait for that thing to break 310. I would not touch this thing unless it really dips to 240, whatever it is, or break above 310. Alrighty. So a nice breakout is what you want to see. Just show you that it still has the strength, right? So when a stock is coming from the bottom, you're looking for that curl constantly. You're looking for support. When a stock explodes, then you kind of need it to every step of the way. It needs to confirm that, hey, I'm still strong. Hey, I'm still strong. You can't be buying the random dips when the stock is still up like so much, right? Facts. There you go, Cheaton. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. There you go. Exactly, exactly. Scott says, for example, look at ELLR. Yeah, cost to borrow, right? 400%, and it's still trash. Yeah, cost to borrow is a scam. Well, not a scam, but when you get into positions based on that, you're just asking for trouble. Underwear for what do you think of underwear for a long term hold? Yeah, it's very important. Under Armour for a long term hold. Those guys are still around. I'm kidding. AU or UA. For long term hold. To me, like honestly, this stock has never performed. It's just never performed to me. But I mean, why? My question is, why do you like the company? Why do you like it? Maybe they might get bought out someday. Maybe, I don't know. Anyways, as long as it stays above 660, I don't mind. As long as it stays above 660. Depends what type of breakout I'm looking for, Tesh. Because you have breakouts in the 1 minute, right? Which momentum names as we play with. And then you have breakouts on, like the daily chart, like the Tesla breaking out, Apple breaking out on the daily. It depends what, like, if you're looking for a long term play, you're looking for stuff like that. Um, like CVNA was a nice example. CVNA breakout on the daily, right? Every single day, new breakout, new breakout. Boom skis, $20, $30, $50, $60, right? So, and that's a case where you're looking for swing play. So it just depends. Old support from history, 660, yeah. Double bottom, double bottom, 660. TCB still doing its thing here, guys, right? So super slow, my goodness. Like we're looking at TCBP and then we look at TBLT, and these two names look like they could potentially do something, but the volume just isn't enough. Just isn't enough. Someone stole the volume. What happened? Don't you worry. In the next 23 minutes, something's gonna pop. Well, what I mean is, after the next 23 minutes, as we go into the last 2 hours, that's usually when stuff happens. About two classes of shares of underperforming. Yeah, exactly. OS. Let's see. Come on. Come on. La, 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 la. Interesting. With la, 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 la. Interesting. I'm just busy looking at all the different charts here, all the different stonks. Interesting. Interesting. What's the float on this? Can a stock public offering kill a stock or help it? Depends. Most likely kill it though. It depends, but most likely kill it. Um, yeah, most likely kill it. Yeah, no, it depends on how the offering is done, right? So, is the offering done at the price below the current market price? If it is, kill it. Is it done above the current market price? Pump it. But that rarely happens, though. Rarely happens. These companies always want to raise money below the current market price, and the stock dies. Has more energy, Jeff? I hope so too. Right. So again, we're still watching TCBP, and TCBP just had a nice little pop here now, right? Um, that thing needs volume though. My goodness. TBLT, same thing. Like you can see that they're trying. They're sitting at the highs almost. They're trying, but they're not quite popping. Not quite popping. Need some juice, some volume, some volume. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Smash the like already. Let's get to 200 likes. Come on, smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, come join us. Come join the party in Discord. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Yeah. Okay, cool. Before any details are digested by the market will cause a panic sell-off. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no, TBLT is just failing at that 39 there, right? Supply zone. 39 is a problem for that stock. And TCBP looks like it's trying. And something will pump? Exactly. Like get to 200 likes and something will pump. If you think I'm joking, try it. Try it. Try it. Get to 200 likes and see if we don't get a rally. Something is about to pop. Oh, here we go. Just a mention of 200 likes, and we're getting a pop candle, TCBP. Just a mention. Mention. Uh, True, 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 true. What else? Power Hour needs some what? Some lines. Let's exactly, Chetan. Exactly. Nothing's pumping, so let's pump something else. Look at that. Come on. I wish like this would be a lot more reliable. Again, that level at 65 was beautiful. That 65 entry would have been really nice. I just wish we had more volume. And, actual follow through, because this is just ooh, okay. Okay, see? Look at that, guys. You smash the leg, we go up. Yeah. Here we go. Na, 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 na. Uh, na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Ooh, here we go, guys. We needed something to move. So yeah, again, I wish there was more volume because even this is a bit concerning. It's like, do we actually get follow through? I hope we do. I hope we do. I hope we do. When miracle, miracle. When miracle. What sacrifice must be made? Well, we sacrificed Tesh. So if I wanted, I must remove my leg, Kevin. Well, you're not sure, so I'll leave it alone. Is that a curl on Rand? Rand? I'll take a look. Ooh, come on. Yeah, TCBP looks better now. There we go. 78, 30%. TTO. Okay, I will. Here we go. 78 cents. Ooh, 79 cents. Ooh, give us 80 cents, guys. Here we go. See, smash the like we go boom skis, guys. See, okay, you're holding us back if you haven't smashed. Ooh, 81 cents. Ooh, 81, 82 cents. Na, 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 na. Ooh. See, I still don't like the spread though. I still don't like the spread. Satoshi Heyo. I still don't like the spread on this stock. Still think that like the margin between the bid and the ask is way too wide. Let's go, Mohammed. Yes. Yes. Resistance at 82 cents, guys. 82 cents resistance. There's a bit of a supply zone there. A bit of resistance at 82 cents, so we need to clear that level. Come on, see, smash it. We're going. Yeah, 82 cents resistance. So if you're not in a position, you want to wait till that thing actually breaks out first. Otherwise, you're just asking for trouble. How's that possible? Hmm. Yeah, Larry, I wonder if the spread was just wide, bid at 65, ask at 75, and then it just drops, right? So, ooh, oh, wow. Look at this, guys. TCBP is taking over. Okay, not yet. We still need to break above 82 cents. 82. Yeah, RAD is going up again. Okay, about time. Yeah, so until this thing closes above 82 cents, it has work to do. That's Diego says in Discord, what's happening to Yell? Why is it not pumping? What do you mean? Why is it not pumping? Yeah, 82-cent resistance and immediately dropped. So that's kind of why I don't like the spread, because it's too much room in between. But anyways, previous top was 70 74, right? So let's see if we can stay above 74. I like that gift. I like that. Anyways, yell is over. Well, again, uh, when we move on from a stock, it's over. When we move on, it's over. When we move on, it's over. When we move on, TBLT is still finding resistance there, guys. Right, so that resistance at 39. TBLT. Maybe it's gonna break it. Maybe. Maybe. TCBP. My goodness, that thing came back to 70 cents. Yeah, that's the issue with like low volume stocks. They can go up quickly. They also come down really quickly. Yeah, the spread. These spreads. Theory or lottery. Okay, sure. Mm, interesting. I'm just gonna set an alert for this one actually. Set an alert. Yeah, lottery. Ooh, my goodness. Yeah, I think like with nothing moving, I think people are just rotating penny stocks. Penny stock. So maybe Vine is gonna go today too. Nina Vines. Now that's a nice little pop. Yeah, that thing came from what, 20 cents? Hmm. Resistance at 42 cents there. My goodness, wow. Wait, uh, it looks like they actually had news compliance, Nasdaq compliance. It looks like is what happened. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. They had news. These guys just dropped news in the middle of the day. Lottery.com gets credit agreement from United Capital Investments. So it looks like they received some money. They received some money, and they received $50 million. It looks like right there, right? So secures 50 million capital, and then also they regain compliance from Nasdaq. So cool. And the stock is like, let's go, and it's sending it. Ooh, 42 cents resistance. Looks good. Looks good. 42 cents resistance. Can't seem to break out there. Nope. 41. Yeah, GETR. I'll take a look at that. That name rallies every once in a while, actually. I do want to look at that. Interesting that you bring that up. GETR, get around. This one's still at 68 cents, though. Yeah. I mean, we've talked about this thing so much. You can see all the lines and circles all over the place, right? So this thing was so sweet at this level. Sweet at this level, right? We talked about it back in the day, right? So double bottom, double bottom, double bottom, right? So now it's approaching a level that it's failed at a few times, right? So look at how many times we failed at the top here. It looks good, but you're sitting at resistance. Ooh, 47 cents, guys. 48 cents incoming. Wow. Yup, lottery is sending it. A liquidation only? Oh, okay. Sending it. Lottery. Can he go, go, go? Yeah, that's a nice push. Yeah, that's some good. Yeah, that stock is really sending it there. My goodness. 50 cents incoming, maybe. That will obviously be a big level of resistance, right? 50 cents. Yeah, so it's going to need to break above that. Oh, wow. Interesting. YOLO, Jesse. 50 cents resistance. Any thoughts, Union? It depends. What's your question? What do you mean? Any thoughts? What's your question, Union? Let me know. Are you holding the stock? Are you looking for an entry? What are you looking for? Please and thank you. Uh, 5 strike expiration 2024. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Come on, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Got a strain. I'm naming a let's go a trick. Let's go. Send virus a sample. Send virus a sample. I like it. I like it. And then does it have momentum? So you're asking for the unpredictable, right? So whether does or whether doesn't, that's something that's out of my control, out of your control. The best thing you can do in that case, Union, is again look if you're looking for an entry, sure, right? You look for an entry at a good spot and set a stop loss, right? Or if you're in the stock already, still just set a stop loss and move on, right? So whether it gains momentum into the close, who knows, right? What's resistance level for lottery? 50 cents. Better than Tesla goes. Uh, well, depends on the time frame. Yeah, 50 cents, Taylor. 50 cents. That little 50 cents. Again, 50 cents is again just not only the fact that you have a supply zone there, also just that it's a psychological level, right? So I mean, this thing was at 19 cents, right? People might be looking and saying, "Ooh, let me get out at 50 cents," right? So it's usually a problem. 50 cents is so. Break above that and retest and hold, then we could really push. So for now, 50 cents back to 47. 50 to 47, back to 49. Come on. Can I take a look at CEI low? Yeah, sure. What's your position? What's the question? Ooh, here we go, here we go, here we go. 49.50, 49.9. Ooh, come on. It's close. Close to breaking out. And for now, failed again at 50 cents. Another 50-cent fail. And TDLT is still just playing around here. I 50 cents. You better sell. Yeah, trick. Yeah, when send me send me a picture when you anyways, yeah, broke about 50 cents there now, right? 52 cents. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, lottery's looking really good there. Again, so your next step is actually consolidating about 50 cents, right? That is a nice push though. Na, 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 na. Uh, Virus. So right. We up 27%. Ooh wee. There it goes, 54 cents. Yeah, lottery finally broke above resistance and now it's really sending it. Now it's really sending it. Ooh. It's always nice when you can break out and get a retest. In this case, you're not really getting a retest. Not really getting a retest. Nah, nah. At some point, it's going to happen though. 54, 55. No retest, straight pumping. And it doesn't look like it's done yet. Nope. Yeah, there goes new highs of the day, 56 cents. And then back down. 56.40 at the highs. Now it's dipping a bit. Lottery. Yeah, again, they went borrowing, they went begging for money, and they got some money, and then they also regained compliance with Nasdaq. So that's a good thing. Good thing. Good thing. So good thing. Perfect. Two for just got free soccer camp. What's next? Let's go. Why did he get a free soccer camp? Is it like a good camp? Well, I can see why. I can see why. Because of the skills, and that's how it should be. Honestly, that's how it should be. Tell him to forget about everything else. Soccer only. Soccer only. Have you seen how much they're paying these guys, Jeff? See how much they're paying these guys? So retire hockey, nothing. Basketball, nothing, nothing. See how much they offered? 700 million dollars a year, $13 million a week. See how much they're paying these guys? So tell him Project Mbappe, exactly. Look at that, $1.3 billion a year. And then everybody else that's not even good or like kind of retiring, $100 million a year. Can you believe that? So Project Mbappe. 57, 58, back to 56. What the hell was that? What was that? Interesting. No, that's not accurate. Just a stupid alert that isn't accurate. Like play both and see which one you like. There goes 59 cents, guys. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Come on, give us 60 cents. 60 cents. 60 cents. 173% on that news. Wow. Seems a bit weak, doesn't it? But stock is doing well. Seems a bit weak on that news, but it's doing well. There goes 59 again. Neon. Neon. Chump change. 42% on those. Ooh, virus. Sweet. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. That thing is going. Ooh wee. La, la, la. 42%. What is it that now, virus? I bet you it popped a bit more with this last candle. Secure the bag. Yes, that's the hope. Don't forget about us, Jeff. Don't forget. Just get us. Don't forget about us. Na, 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 na. The same. Okay. Okay. Bit of a dip here now. Two. Resistance in the 60s. Okay, don't get greedy if you're holding it, please. And then, oh, my goodness, that's a fat dip. Yeah, don't get greedy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, lion. Yeah, resistance in the 60s. There's in the 60s. Also, it's 170% of the highs. So yeah, don't get greedy, please. Na, 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 na. I hate that was the pick today. Well, not today. Not today. This only happened in the last hour, 30 minutes, right? So this wasn't a play today. Wave was the play in the morning, right? You just constant rotation. Here we go again. 59 cents. That was quite a dip, though. To be able to recover like that, well, average is 53. Yeah, Kevin. Okay. For a long position. Okay, for short position. Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Let's see if we've stalled at 60 cents now. Just like just as Mohammed, it's business. Kidding, kidding. Yeah, no, you have to keep changing. It was played today before the open. It was before the open, and then a bit after the open, right? So plays are constantly changing. In the next hour, we might not even be talking about this lottery stock, right? Constantly changing. Uh, yeah, let's see if we can stay above 50 cents here now. If not, well, then you have issues. Yeah, Rubio, yes, 47. Okay, yeah, that seems a lot closer. A lot more like it seems possible. M goal, yeah, M goal needs some good news. Steve, what's your position in FNGR? It's done well. I know Jimmy keeps plays in the queue. I know Jimmy keeps spamming that one, right? So, but FNGR, it's Jimmy's favorite name. Again, it looks good. Looks very good. I know Roger likes this one too. It looks good. I'm just not sure what your question is though. Like, are you in it? Looking for an entry? Looking for an exit? You have a bit of resistance here, all the way across, at $6, which is it's somewhat expected, right? That $6 would be resistance. Also, you can see these candles stalling at $6. Then you have a supply zone there, the red box, right? So, yeah, resistance. They're looking good so far, Steve. Okay, good job. And now it depends when those calls expire because they're deep in the money anyways. It depends when they expire, and if they expire soon, you might have to lock in some profits and then hold the rest or whatever you need to do. I feel like people are rotating penny stocks, from like TCBP to lottery to this to that. Yeah, TTO. Mm-hmm. I'm tell- I feel like people are just rotating penny stocks here. That's what happens on a slow day, though. People just go from one penny stock to the other one to the other one. So yeah, there goes TTO with a nice pop. And you don't want to be caught, holding a bag on any of these. Yeah, make sure you're ready. You're welcome, Steve. All right, so TTO pop, lottery with a bit of a dip ski, but it's still holding 50 cents. Matt, what's your question about? What's your question? What is your question? I'll take a look. Are you looking for an entry? You're looking. Just let me know. Are you in already? What's your average? Blah blah blah. Right. So otherwise, I'm just looking at the chart. That might not. Now or never. Should I hold? Well, what did you get in at, Matt? What's your entry price? Should you hold? That, like, I said a few times, like, like, that's, you don't want to be asking questions like that. Like, should I hold the stock? Because when you're asking questions like, hey, should I hold TUP? It's because you're holding a bag, right? So you bought at 420. It's at $3.80 for now. This stock has been giving us weird vibes. But anyways, I mean, you held this thing from 420 all the way down to $3.60, right? So at this point, it's down 30% already. If I was in the same position, I would most likely just look and say, okay, well, we have a double bottom at 360. I held this thing from 420 all the way to 360. I'm just gonna put a stop loss at 359, honestly. Right? So I would hope that we stay above this bottom right there, and then maybe pop later, pop after hours, pop, stuff like that, is what I would be hoping for. Lottery is selling off them, right? So people taking profits in the 60s. TTO approaching 20 cents. The next shiny toy, 24% on rat. Is there a potential squeeze? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, it bridged Lorenda. Yeah, it's a bit lower. IDAI. Yeah, guys. Again, when that stock broke below that all the way up at 270 or whatever it was, we had our warning signs already for IDAI, right? So okay, we move on quick. We move on quick. As soon as there's a red flag on a stock, we move on, right? We move on. You don't want to be hoping and praying that it goes up, right? IDAI had every reason to explode, and it never took it. So it did do well though. Ooh, we look at that TTO with a nice pop, 21 cents, 21 carats. Look at that, 21.40. See, I don't like the size of those. Those candles are a bit scary. A bit scary. But it's doing well though. TTO. Ooh, we 38%, just like that. My goodness. And dipskis. And back up. Yeah. To Poots. Okay. Poots. Poots. With lottery, LTRY. You're hoping that thing can find a base above 50 cents. Right? Base above 50 cents. 50 cents. And then with TTO here, honestly, it's had a nice push. Let's see how long it can stay above 20 cents for here. Senda, why are we surprised about IDAI, guys? Why are we surprised? IDAI. When a stock takes so long to explode, eventually people get tired, right? Eventually they get tired. Again, a few warning signs. We had that double top we talked about earlier, right? Double top. Some of you guys sold at 280 something, right? Beautiful. Double top right there. So also we talked about how this stock was holding the gold line all day today. So when that thing breaks below the gold line right there, we broke down. Oh yeah, you have a problem. Have a problem. Look at where it's at now, right? We had issues. We had issues all the way at the very top, from double top to breaking below the 50 EMA, right? Right there, we broke down, and then we had lower highs, well, kind of popped there, but then crashed, right? So 39% TTO, TTO. La, la, la. WWE WWE boss Vince, you guys know the guy, right? Vince, raided by the by federal agents. Oh my goodness. uh, uh, they said hello, but why? What happened? What happened? Federal grand jury subpoena. What happened? What did he do? Search warrant on la, 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 disclosed on Wednesday. The paid millions of dollars over the years to women after being accused of. Oh, okay, okay. Well, yep. Anyways, lottery is kind of bouncing off 50 cents here, and TTO is still holding 20 cents. Rad on the 1 minute time frame. Okay, nice, good. Good, good, good. La, la. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, there we go. 53. 53 cents. The juice is definitely loose. The juice on Rad juice. I mean, at least it's holding above the 200 at 220, so that's a good thing. 220 support, and lottery is going back up. 56. Yeah, I like that curl at 50 cents for lottery. Testing $1.50. Okay. RBTI. Ooh, oh my goodness. That's a nice pop. That's a nice dip, by the way. If you think of any dip you want to see at 60 cents, you're like, come on, give me 50 cents. Right? Now you're hoping for not a double top at 61 cents. Right? So again, ain't like 50 cents is a nice dip level there. Ooh, here we go again. Here we go again, 62 cents. Now, oh my goodness, 64 cents. Damn, new highs of the day, 65, and then we came back down. See, I like these second wave rallies, you know? I feel like the second waves are nicer than virus. Are you still holding those calls? Or you sold them? Have a wonderful rest of the day, virus. See you later. See you later. Come on. Yeah, unable to really hold above 60. We're back to 56 cents. Wow, this thing is volatile. Volatile. So until we actually close a candle above 60 cents, it's just gonna keep doing this. Yeah, out of it. Okay, nice. Until we close above 60 cents, we're just gonna keep going up and down, up and down, and up and down. Uh, oh my goodness. Come on, give us a 60 break again. If you're holding a lottery, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding a lottery. LTRY. 60. Better, better. Looking better. Looking better. We actually closed a candle. 61. 62. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. And unfortunately, we cannot really find support above that level. My goodness. Damn. Can't seem to find a base above 60 cents. Oh, Vince. Oh, yeah. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot already. It still looks like it wants to go up, which is good. Still looks like it wants to break above 60 cents, which is amazing. At the same time, just make sure you have that stop loss in place. Yep, double tops for now. Double tops for now at 60. Even though we made a new high on that candle. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go, Richie. Congratulations. Good job. I like it. Is it done for now, Theo? What are we at? Well, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Your next support is 210, so maybe stay above 210. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 60 again. 61? Yes. Just break out. Just break out already. 60. Lottery tickets. Analytics. Yeah, we can't seem to really break out there. Rich is like, yeah, you know what? It's not breaking above 60 cents and holding. Let me just take my monies and run. That's okay, Richie. Come on. Give us 60 cents again. Let's go. Come on. I feel like if we go below 57 again, we might struggle. Might struggle there. Yeah, like it's penny stocks all over the place, guys. I'm looking at the scanner and it's just penny stocks. This penny stock pump and dump. This penny stock pump and dump. This one pump and dump. Right, so just be careful with all these names. What happened? I feel like people just expect these stocks to keep going up. Martin, what do you mean? What happened? Monies and Gonskis. Yeah, that's a confirmed double top there now. Only thing you could hope for is a cup and handle back above 60. For now, who knows? TTO still holding 20 cents, which is actually impressive. Nice. Actually impressive. Na, na, na. That's another one popping. Like it's just penny stocks everywhere, right? TVIC is popping now. Another trash penny stock. You have faith? I have faith. You have faith in the stock, Tesh? You have faith in the company that had to go beg for money to not be delisted by the exchange? I have faith. I have faith in you too, chat. Tesh. I have faith in you too. So now I'm hoping for a cup and handle here above 55 cents. Above 55 cents and then pop back to 62. Here we go. 58 cents. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. 58.50. Slacker. 59. Come on. Just give us 60 already. Give us 60 already. Nope. That thing doesn't have the juice, does it? Not yet. Not yet. SRV is an interesting one. Okay. At the lowest point and a double bottom. Yeah. That's nice to track. You just need that volume to come through, right? So no, it's gonna bump, Tesh. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. I kind of agree with you, but la 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 la. Yeah, like it's seriously penny stocks everywhere. Everywhere you look, it's a penny stock. But then again, like that's what happens when the market is slow. People go to penny stocks. Penny stocks or SPACs. I wish it was SPACs, but no, it's penny stocks. Penny stocks. What's below 210? $2, Mr. Entertain. $2, and then it's over. Dead. Finished. Bridge. Abyss. Dead. That's another penny stock is in a line. Oh my goodness. CXNA. CNXA. Right, so another penny stock. Yup, 15 cents. Look at that. It's Penny Stock Wednesday. Next to unload a small bag. Jody, yup. Don't worry, maybe. Look at that, right? So it's this penny stock, that penny stock, this penny stock. You almost have to pull up a list of penny stocks in 4 months and catch one before it goes boomskis and then sell it quickly. Let me look at Vine. What's Vine doing? Vine isn't doing anything. Not doing anything. It needs the volume. You must need to pay attention to the ones that are gaining a bit of attention because those ones can give you 10, 20%, 50%, right? So the ones that are just sitting flat, mm, uh, la, la, la. SIDU with some patent news. SIDU. Back to 53 cents. Yeah, Kevin, you still have that short position, right? Hey, if you don't mind telling us what's the next market manipulation you're doing, so we can get ahead of the rest, that would be great, Lion. I would try. I wish I knew, Lion. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. And then we could just stay in Discord and snipe. Snipe, snipe, snipe. Hey, no, we just follow the momentum. That's the sometimes the best play in the market. Just follow the vibes. Anyways, uh, that thing is still pushing. Wow, look at it go. Look at it go. 74%. We just looked at this thing at 50%. It's at 74 now. 75. Wow, wow, wow. Penny stocks, penny stocks. Who's next? Is the question. Who is next? Wasn't UFAB one of those names? But this one's at 29 cents too. I don't know if these ones are going. I think last week was the penny stocks like above 20 cents. 30 cents, 40 cents, I don't know if that's still the case today. So look at that. 80%, guys. Ooh wee. CXNA. CNXA. My goodness. 80%, 81%, 83%, 85%. Damn. Damn. FOMO time, Lion? Yes. FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. That's a nice. That's a pretty nice push. There's no catalyst. No catalyst at all. Just straight boom skis. Just be careful with these names. Is it totally done? Well, I mean, like, why, like, you're still holding it? Hopefully, you're not red on that name, and you're hoping. Um, you can never say totally done, but my question is, why would you be holding that thing if it's breaking below every single support every single one? But then again, like, we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, we're failing at the supply zone there for CNXA. Supply, supply, supply. Red, red, red. Red zone. Isn't Mullen a penny stock below 10 cents? I'm kidding. Mullen isn't going anywhere, is it? Maybe tonight, you never know. What else is below? I almost feel like I want to look at some of these scams. MCOM maybe? Micro mobility? Yeah, that one's at 8 cents now. That looks like trash. It looks like absolute trash. We are all micro mobility today. Micro mobility. Yeah, just be mindful again. These are all just pump and dumps, especially without a catalyst. You want to be careful. Some of them are going to perform better than others, but at the same time, don't go diamond handing, right? So again, MCOM might be one to keep an eye on, micro mobility, but micro mobility. If that thing can even move, right? If that thing can even break 8 cents, Nothing, nothing, nothing. Uh, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, no, that supply zone is strong. Strong resistance. I do like how lottery is holding 50 cents though. I like how it's holding 50 cents there. An hour and a half left. Today feels like it's been a long day, hasn't it? Just the slowness in the last few hours. Double top tesh? Okay, sounds good. If it can break out. And CXC and XA is crashing now. From 80% to 47%, guys, right? You can't be diamond handling these things. You cannot FOMO. If you do FOMO, run quick, right? I think just went from 1950 to 15 cents. From 80 something percent to 45. You buy the wrong price, you get slapped, right? MCOM just had a nice little push. It's fighting back. Okay, well, yeah, Kevin, out 15, very nice. Let's go. Let's go. 55. TTO. To some rat things. Marine. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one. My could short this stock. My grandpa could short this stock. Well, again, keep in mind just because the stock is shorted doesn't mean it goes down, right? So there goes TTAO again with a nice pop. You have in Dogecoin my shirts. No, I just no. We talked about Doge back in the day. From like 3 cents all the way to 70 something cents. So we've talked about Doge a lot, and we still talk about Doge. So I just have Doge merch. In terms of like, do I have faith in Doge? That's a whole different question. I think as time goes on, you lose faith in Doge because they're just not doing anything. Blaze is a Dogecoin moon boy. Dogecoin moon boy. Yes. So every time Doge is back in the day, old. Yep. Yep. So I like Doge. I like Doge. It doesn't mean I have faith in it anymore, though. So um, bigger, bigger one is a final stand. That guy is still what's his name again, Roger? Yeah. No, we like Doge back in the day. I mean, like we did a lot of Doge streams. Like 24-hour streams, 16-hour streams, and we had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. So hopefully someday, look at that. Look at this trash, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Right. So from 80 something percent to 29%. Don't diamond hand these penny stocks. Don't diamond hand them, please. Pump and dump. Pump and dump. Pump and dump. No catalyst. Pump and dump. People are just bored now. We've been waiting the entire day for something to move. People just take the everything into their own hands and pump up penny stocks. Yep. Doge. It's curling line. Okay. Damn, I almost choked on my water. Oh my god. Look at this. Again, do not ignore warning signs in the market. Look at that, right? Supply zone, red zone, stall, 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 crash from 80% to zero. Wow. Pump and dump. 80% to zero. Ida, okay, some Shiba and Ida, okay, but still now trash, I know, right? Yeah, no, we talked about Ida a lot. We talked about Shiba a lot as well, right? So impressive. Again, do not diamond hand these penny stocks without catalyst, please. You're gonna end up being naked under the bridge somewhere, right? How the hell do you go from 80% to back to where it came from? From 19 cents to 10 cents. Damn. Well, glad I kept my pants on. Yep. Oh my goodness. Na, 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 na. Wow, crazy. I mean, you know what's interesting is we were bouncing off the demand zone, the green box at the bottom. We failed at the red box at the top, right? So that's the importance of having the demand and supply zones because you get reminded that hey, there's a red zone here. Maybe you want to sell. Hey, there's a green zone at the bottom, right? So interesting, crazy, 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 crazy. Lottery is still holding 50 cents, which is good to see. If that thing can stay above that level, maybe a little bit of after hour fun, maybe some after hour fun, some after hour fun. No, 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 no. Slow, slow, slow. No, 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 no. Anything else? Anything else? Let's see. Mm. Uh, Interesting. Interesting. What time is it? Okay, cool. Interesting. Cool. Sad panda time. Well, and it's an echo, Kevin. It's like, look at this, look at this, look at this 10 times, Kevin. Turn it off. Anyways, TTO new highs of the day. This is one of the other, I mean, like, so I think TTO looks nicer, and so does Lottery. These two look nice. Everything else just seems like a pump and dump, honestly, right? So yeah, this one does look a lot nicer. Uh, TTOO 23 cents. Ooh, nice. 23 cents. I And as soon as I say Lottery looks nice, it goes back down to 50 cents. Back down to 50 cents. And it looks like Lottery is dying. Oh my goodness. Anyways, 50 cents. I honestly I hate petty stocks sometimes. Well, most of the time. Just unpredictable. It's way too volatile. Stupid penny stocks. Anybody planning on holding anything into overnight? Any swings? Any swings, guys? Let me know, and I'll take a look. Let's look at some evening plays. Yell. Is Yell going back up? Yell. Yeah, nice pop. I'm glad Yell hasn't been back to the lows of today. But another thing that's a problem too is the moving average we circled earlier, that 200, right, Azul. So again, this little white line right there, uh, right here, right. So right there, and fast forward right there, right here and right here. We need to break above that, right? So $293, $293. If we can break above that into the close, maybe Yell can do some things after hours, right? So 290 and $3. Yell needs to break out. What do you think Yell earnings would do to price? Nothing. No, no, no. Also, I don't think they have earnings. They do have earnings today. Wow, that's scary. Yeah, I don't know if that's something I want to be a part of, honestly, but that seems. Um, I mean, the fact that it's down 30% already today, maybe that's a good thing. Going to earnings. The reason I say nothing is because they have bigger issues than earnings. Uh, they have bigger issues than earnings, right? They're trying to fight bankruptcy. So, um, see, I told you guys yesterday. Like, I hate Wednesdays. I told you, like, I like Monday favorite, Tuesday favorite, and then it goes Thursday, Friday. Wednesday is the absolute worst. I hate. I hate Wednesday when it comes to the market, right? So Wednesdays are so boring. Well, not always, but it says today. It says today, Azul. According to this, it says today. I don't know if they're actually going to report earnings, right? With everything else that's going on, I don't know if they actually report earnings. Yeah. Uh, on yeah, yeah, TTUP. Yeah. To the trade, your stock being isn't easy, Wayne. Being green isn't easy. Is spelled funny. Wednesday. Spelled funny. TTO new highs of the day for 50% there. Yeah, Robinhood. Yeah. uh, from okay. 50. Oh my goodness. That thing really is moving there, Lion. Ooh wee. Paul, what's happening, Paul? Ooh wee. 50%. Wow. Damn. Looking good. Looking good. Green days are your favorite days? Yes. May I FOMO now, Lion? No. No. Nah, nah, nah. Kevin, was you said that your favorite day was yesterday? It's breaking, yeah. It's finally breaking out. Okay, good. Wait. Yep. I'm really trying to get the high of the day. Well, I mean, if you dollar cost average up, you eventually get it. You know that little gif. Mess around and find out. Yeah, if you keep messing around for more, you're gonna find the high of the day, and then becomes green except for the ice. I guess. I guess. Anyways, yeah, no, Yell is actually showing some nice momentum into the close here. I like what it's doing. Yeah, let's see if we can break out here, Azul. Showing some nice momentum into the close. Yeah, Kevin likes red days because he's shorting everything. Shorts. Uh, two, two. Yeah, no, exactly, Jeff. Maybe we can get back on the Yell train, Yell train. But then again, like tonight they have earnings. If they, I might be safer for you to wait for them to report those earnings and then make your decision. Tomorrow will be explosive, Roger. Yes. Tomorrow we go. There's making money up and down, up and down. Exactly. Ooh, ooh. It was really line, and what was it? What ticker was it? That might be the way for them to go. Might be the way for them to go. Yeah, Yell is showing some positive vibes here now. 252 30 second. 957. Wow. This is the first time today we actually broke above the 200 for Yell, and actually hold. Right? So follow the white line, right? Follow the white line. Look at the white line. Every time we got close, we sold off. Look at the white line, right? Every time we got close, right? Right there, we tried, we crashed. All the way to pre-market, like all the way to pre-market at $4. So it's finally done it. Is it because Jeff sold it or what? Kidding. Huh. 299. Well, it's gonna need to prove that it's able to retest and hold, all right? $3. There you go, Jeff. Let's go, Kevin. Let's go. There goes 301. Quick, yeah, out of 15. Sweet. Congratulations, Steve. Yeah, that was a nice dip buy. Especially with that aggressive sell off. It basically went to where it came from, anyways. So, how much lower does it want to go? Right? So, 302. Follow the white line, people. Follow the white line. So, again, I'm just, it looks better here now. 305. Interesting. Oh my goodness, that's really funny. Almost buying here. 309. Nice. Uh, 'Rib dip and by the curl. There you go, Jeff. Let's do this, Boogie. Let's do this. We go to the moon. Reddit confirmed. Azu. Hopefully. Pray. Jason's telling me to shut up. I, come on. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually gonna push as much as we wanted to. Right? Lottery's dipping this, so hopefully you page yourself on the way up. Right? Pump and dumps everywhere. It looks like today. Pump and dumps everywhere. Target for what? For Yell? 310. 311. Ooh, look at that, guys. 312. Wow. I like how we're impressed. This is what the days come to. We're impressed with, like, these little moves. Keep it up. Let's go, Roger. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 312. 312. Come on, give us more. Give us more. We need like those like, the explosion we had yesterday, None of these like 1 cent candles of the Tupperware in the vans and bricks, Jeb. Maybe. Maybe how much time do we have? 1 hour left, guys? Yeah. 1 hour left out of these tickers. Let's go, Roger. Let's go. Yeah, that's when it's a bit like when it's a bit slower, it's easier to do it. Like but then when you have one stock exploding, you're just paying attention to one stock, but there's so many other names kind of moving, right? So uh yeah. Yeah. Well, what's that? Breaking news: reports of possible active shooter at the Senate building. Wow, wow, wow! Interesting. Active shooter apparently at the Senate buildings. Hmm. Active shooter. Actually, there is a stock. There is a stock. What's crazy is like there's a stock for an active shooter, guys. DGLY. That stock is popping because there's an active shooter. DGLY. The reason for that is, okay. So what the company does is, in-car camera system, body worn cameras, mirrored in vehicle video systems, portable surveillance systems, stuff like that is what the company does. Right. So as soon as that news comes out, the stock is pumping. So it's like capture the truth for the police, right? So for the police, right? For the cops, right? So look at that. That's the body cams and stuff like that, right? So body cams for the police. That's why that stock is popping because there's a shooter, and that stock popped. Again, stuff like this. When you see plus, yeah, stuff like this is always nicer. Honestly, when you wait for that second wave, like you try not to fall into that initial wave because it might just be like a reaction, right? Like, hey, there's some, react, and then the stock crashes back down, right? So I always like to wait for the second wave. If it's going for the second time, then it's a lot better. Um, yeah, you can see that it's back down already, but you can see that initial pop right away, right? So crazy, isn't it? Crazy. It's crazy how we have stocks like, but then again, like we do have companies that benefit from so many different things, though. What's your entry, Chunk? What's your entry in AURC? EL is retesting the 9. TTO is doing its thing up there. And yeah. La, 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 la. So much chaos. La, la. Yeah, this thing doesn't have much volume though. So it's going to need a bit more volume if it wants to send it. It's catching a bit. Okay. WAVD. Okay. Great. La, 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 la. Is it Devil's is it Devil's what, Jim? Oh my goodness. Damn. Oh 07? 01? Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, Yell is bouncing up $3. Yell bouncing. Oh, August of the stock of the well, they actually do. Yeah, that's wild. Uh, oh, cool, 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 cool. Come on, one more stock into the close. It's power hour, guys. One more push, one more push. Something give us a push. No, no, no. Okay, cool. Yeah. Anyways, guys, come on. We're almost to 200 likes, guys. Come on, smash a like if you haven't already. Let's get to 200. Smash it. What are my feelings for AMC? Uh, that is trash. Kidding. Not kidding. AMC needs to like they what really AMC really needs is to get rid of the whatever's happening with Ape. They need to finish that. They need to just complete that. Honestly, because the stock is not gonna go anywhere unless yeah. So for AMC and Ape and Adam Aaron feels love. I feel love. Yeah, I mean, the only time I liked the stock was at $4, and I said that a few times. The reason for that was because we had a triple bottom at $4, right? So, right there, $4, triple bottoms, AMC. So, anything else, meh. Until unless they beat the case, unless they announce some more good news. Other than that, yeah, AMC stuck. Yeah, exactly. So, AMC just needs to get rid of that ape stuff. They need to complete that process, and then AMC can maybe actually move. Sure, Mr. Entertain. We're not getting anything though. Not really getting anything. Okay. Yeah, today just Arsenal just won the against Monaco. There's a trophy, is a trophy. I'm like, damn. It just happened now. That just happened now. See now I want to go look. Oh yeah, that's just today. It actually went to penalties. Wow. See, this is important for fantasy, you know. You know what happened is when I clicked on the results, it actually gave me like a confetti thing, which is crazy. Uh, yeah, you could tell it's a friendly just because of the people that played this game. Almost like they used like the second team or something. La, 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 la. You guys have a lot of players. My goodness. I think I have Saka on my fantasy team. That's about it. But I'm thinking of and Jesus. Jesus. I need another Arsenal player though. Martinelli or a defender? That's the question. Confetti because Google is probably an Arsenal fan. Yep. Like, what the hell? I just wanted to see the result and it gave me a confetti. Thanks, Google. Thanks. My hopes and spirits are up. That's good. That's good. Keep your hopes and spirits up. Uh, Indeed, the reverse split has to be completed. Yeah, but means no good. You're afraid? Yeah. Yeah, no, AMC needs to get rid of Ape. They just need to move on and yeah, and then maybe the stock can actually go for a rally. Anyways, Yell is doing a good job of holding $3. Nice. See, if Yell did not have earnings, honestly, I would be looking at Yell like, ooh, ooh, after hours, ooh, I'm rubbing my hands, ooh, right? If Yell did not have earnings, I would be rubbing my hands for potential after hours. But then again, like it's after hours and you just don't know. You just don't know. With earnings, especially if they actually do report earnings. Anyways, showing some momentum into the close. Uh, yeah, maybe I want to look at CTNT too. CTNT. This is actually nice, Like it's yeah, it's nice if CTNT can hold about $4 into the close, right? If it can stay about $4 into the close, maybe not too bad, right? Maybe not too bad. Is anybody still holding CTNT? Yeah, that thing can stay about $4, 4.30 especially into the close, into after hours. Maybe something there, maybe. Okay, about Jeff, unbelievable. Nah, nah. It must be good. Uh, no, not necessarily. No. Yeah, yeah. There you go, Fury. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna increase the flow for AMC, and Abe will be gone, right? So gone skis. EL is just finding resistance at 310. You're holding Kenny? Okay. Well, it better stay above $4 at the very least. At the very least. Can you get back there, Jim? No chance. No chance, Jim. I know you're joking. I know you're joking. The high was $8 and whatever I was, right? So almost $9. So sold my initial investment at 10%. 10%. La, 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 letting the rest. Beautiful, Steve. Good job. Congratulations. Yeah. Uh, as a dividend when it did the split, so nothing to worry about. Well, I mean, there's nothing to worry about if AMC was not like Ape really wasn't a dividend. Honestly, Ape was not a dividend. Ape was a scam. It's not like you're holding AMC at $5 and then you got a dividend. No, you're holding AMC at $20 and then they cut AMC in half and then they give you Ape and then it's like, well, we give you a dividend, but we really slashed your money and split it in two. So it's basically a scam. Anyways, TTO is popping again. Ooh wee, damn, voting rights scam exactly. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So like when people say, "Oh, I got it for free," no, you didn't get anything for free. If you got it for free, the only way you got it for free is if you're green, right? So and very not very many people that have ape as a dividend are green on their positions. So unless they dollar cost average down at $4 and then sold when it rallied to $8, and then you kept ape, right? Other than that, you were bamboozled. Would have a big short, but it's you're guessing, Todd. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Sure it does. AMC, Kevin. AMC. Yeah. I mean, it would have been a good time to get rid of it at some point when it rallied in the past, and now that thing is at zero, anyways. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know if there's a benefit to, you know. John, good job. Very nice. Like Ape wasn't like always at zero though, right? Like below a dollar. It was higher at some point. Any good to convert common stock now? I mean, either way, you can't like you have to wait for the company to do it, right? So your broker to do it. So there's nothing you can do about it. No, he was joking, Troy. He was joking. It's not actually $20. Not actually $20. Let me look at this one here. Interesting. Kevin Booyah. No, the one that makes vests. Oh, that was a BGLY or something like that, Kevin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My goodness, what a slow close. What a slow, slow close. What a slow close. Slow, slow close. For upside, have a nice one. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, see you later. See you later. Yeah, it's a very slow day, isn't it? As usual, Troy. Yep, I know, right? Anyway, CTO back above 24 cents. 24 cents. Have a good evening, Roger. Jason is such a what? Uh, I uh, I do have to run to the bathroom again. I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in a second, guys. I just need to quickly run to the bathroom. Alrighty? Mm, I'm trying to eat my Garrett. No. And that's why they're pumping to the Garrett because they got some money from the bank. Mhm. Lottery. The stock exploded today because they received some money from the bank, and also they regained compliance with the exchange, right? So they might still end up going bankrupt, but for now they have some money, right? So who knows what happens going forward, right? They received a loan, so for now they're safe. You never tomorrow they might still go bankrupt. Is it a scam? Probably. That's why you don't hold on for too long. They're too high. No, I had to go get some. I had to go get a snack. A quick snack. I ran to the kitchen. Uh, to get a cookie. Yep, yep. So run on my way back. Like you know what? I might as well just get a cookie. Since I'm already I'm already away from the computer. Might as well. No one approved that. Sorry, pizza. You weren't here, so eat cookies on your own time. Sorry, 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 sorry. I thought no one was here, so yeah. Happy Wednesday, Marlo. Let's go. How are you, Marlo? How are you? How are you? WAVD is actually moving. How's your day going, pizza? Are you still in meetings? Nice, nice. Uh, morning. Damn. Meetings on meetings on meetings. MSGM is waking up now. Okay. Yeah, kinda. Just looking around. Interesting. That's a lot of volume there for that stock, isn't it? I squeezed the shirt, Amar. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, what did Kevin say? Is it too late for never? Unbelievable. Anyways, there goes our TTO testing the highs of the day. This one's actually done well. This one's actually done well without any news, just straight momentum. So no chaos. No chaos, Peter. Nothing. We were waiting for you to come back. And there goes TTO, new highs of the day. Yeah, Coda, it might be right. So yeah, let me take a look. SMFL. You know what's interesting is how like it actually came back from zero. Like that thing sold off, and this is why we really wanted to wait for that breakout, right? Because it actually sold off. I had an alert at 210. It hasn't gone through yet, so it's been close. Yeah, we might just have to wait for after hours and then see if it actually has volume. That's a nice little recovery, though. That's nice. Mm. Probably best to watch it closely, but then wait for the volume to come through. Like if it's pushing above 210 after hours and it's going up slowly, then maybe it has the momentum. Wave hitting 64 cents in that last candle there. Nice. Then back down. Yeah, it's ripping. Yeah, also keep in mind that stock is up 120% here. Um, and the market closes in 40 minutes or 37 minutes. Yell is still holding $3, which is okay. Still holding $3, which is okay. Still waiting for the. Okay, the split. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you could try that. Yeah. You could try that. How horrible of an idea is it to hold wave overnight? Could it be a dumb as hell? Strangely brilliant. I mean, so like, if you're thinking of holding that thing overnight, depends again like, on the few things we've talked about. It looks interesting until they close, doesn't it? So that's a good thing. My one concern for this stock is that it's up 120%. So little could go wrong, and that stock goes down a bit, right? So if again, so you better have a good entry. Also, it's not about overnight; it's about watching after hours. If you're holding it after hours and it's performing, then Furion, you might have, you know what I mean. So uh, you can maybe hold it into after hours and then see what happens after hours. I know it says lots of volume. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's gonna get volume after hours though. Volume is something that's there already, right? Like it doesn't mean it's getting more. You know what I mean? Um, so just because it has volume now doesn't mean it's gonna gain volume after hours, right? You could almost if you have a really good entry and you're wanting to risk some profits, yeah, see what happens after if it's pumping after hours, then happy days, you're happy. If it starts selling off after hours, you might have to run. But it's 120%. Like you want to know how many times we see? I mean, look at this list, right? Look at this list of stocks, right? Yesterday, how many of these stocks were on the pumper list, right? This one was on there, ADMP was on there, SNMP was on there, MGAM was on there, right? TUP was on there, and then the UFAB was on there, UPT. I mean, like, and then the following day, they're on the loser side of the list, right? You don't want to end up on there. The answer is within you. Glad to help. The answer is within you. Close your eyes. There goes TTOO, guys. Ooh, that stock is looking good. My goodness. I am. I think it's really pushing into the close. Wow, wow, wow. On no news. No news. straight pumping. Is today Wednesday? La, 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 la. 25.50, and Yell is still holding $3, which is nice. Like, it's actually nice that it's holding that level. I wish the bids for SMFL were a lot higher, above $2. And here goes 26 cents. You can buy it. Okay. There it goes. 26 cents. And gone skis. 64%. La, la. 66%. I'm back. Are you connected in Discord page? You haven't connected yet, or have you? You click the link, you haven't connected yet. 66.9%, 67% TTOO. And our WAVD is still holding up above 60 cents, so that's good. Yell, and Yell looks nice. I like that it's holding $3 into the close. $3, and again, the issue with SMFL is just that the bids are below $2. That's what I don't like. WaveD back to 62 cents. Yell with a nice little pop. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I would really like Yell if they didn't have earnings tonight. I like the way it's closing. TTOO. Pizza. Unbelievable. Anyways. Yeah, I did BLK. No, that's good. That's good. Okay, splits. These splits had to run out. I'm still but for okay, sounds good, Paige. Sounds good. Lion, welcome back. Welcome back. TTO is still going, by the way, Lion. Before my wife came back from work. Oh my goodness. Wow. Does your wife's name end with an A? I had to get out of my PJs before my wife got back. So you were sitting on the computer all day long in your PJs? Wow. And then you change before she comes back? Not letting her know. No. I waved at a girl that yelled at at a girl, then yelled at her. Then show me a what? Oh my goodness. That's funny. Lion, good job. Good job. Anyways, TTOO still testing the highs. Still testing the highs. Just you did, Ivan. Congratulations. 10 cents. Nice. Just made $700. Congratulations, Ivan. Good job. Good job. Here goes the new high of the day for TTOO. 26.50. And clean the house, Kevin? Exactly. Do the dishes, vacuum the floor, please, and thank you, Lion, before your wife gets home and smacks you. Let's go, Ivan. No, good job. Oh, there goes 26.80. 27 cents TTOO. Almost 27. 70%. Take care. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow as well, Trade. See you tomorrow. Sounds like you, Tesh. Before Marianne gets home, you run and do the dishes and cook. Yep. Look at all these stay-at-home husbands, rushing before the wife gets home, sitting at home in their PJs. 2750. Ooh, wee, that thing is doing well. TTOO doing well. Yeah, that thing is doing. Got to keep the wife happy. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. 2767. 27 cents. What's happening here? Nothing. EL still at $3. My goodness, what is it doing? Is it the next TUP? I mean, it's behaving well. Um, it's behaving well. There's 30 minutes left here, so I think the true test then will be after hours. If that thing is still pushing after hours, then that's impressive. True test close and after hours. With like stocks like these, you want to be careful because I mean, like every 30 minutes into the close, that's when people tend to like want to take profits on the stock that's pumping, right? So you just want to be mindful, right? Into the close, the last 30 minutes, people start taking their monies and running for the day, right? So don't go FOMOing into a stock because it's the next one. 308. Yeah, 309 there. Yell just had a nice pop. Yeah, I got it. Nice. She takes she's half actually. Here's his dog if she wants. Yep. Yep. Tesh, why haven't you sold AMC yet? What are you waiting for? I bet you some things are gonna rally after hours tonight that are penny stocks. Penny stocks. Yoli. Uh, I still have AMC, but playing with house money. Just don't look. You just don't look at it anymore. Yeah. Give out the ape. Oh lords. Oh lords. Do these house husbands have aprons? I don't know. Tash, do you have an apron? Lion, do you have an apron? Do you have an apron? 310. Double tops for Yell. Come on, Yell. Yeah, that's not too bad of an end for Yell. Of course. Of course. Of course. So, since you're getting out of your PJs, that means you haven't made dinner yet, have you? Or your wife is definitely gonna smack you. Sesh, have you made dinner? Oh my goodness, Lion? Oh lords. Oh lords. You haven't made dinner. You've been in your PJs all day. You better order some food or something, you know. There goes Yell. Ooh wee, come on. Again, like I said, I like what Yell is doing into the close here. My ooh wee, look at Yell go, guys. Surprised? Not really. Like I like what it's doing into the close here. 呃 4:30. Flight at 4:30. 4:30 is what? Interesting. Look at Yago, right? Again, like look at it go. Surprise, surprise, guys. Nope. We've been watching this thing for the last bit, and it's behaved really well, right? It's behaved like it wanted some after-hour love. Look at it go, right? So, ooh wee, yell. Come on, give us more, give us more. See, again, like I said earlier, I like that thing at $3. The only obstacle here is the fact that they may have earnings after hours. See, that's my only concern. That's my only concern. Right? That's my only concern with that stock there. That's my only concern. Uh, to 258, let's go. Look at it go. Look at Yell. Yell is about to go from red to green, guys. Yell is about to go from red to green. I don't think it's gonna do that, but still a lot of time. 250, 350. Ooh wee. Somebody yell yellow Lambo. I'm a yell again. My went out repair yeah. Uh-oh. Somebody yell Lambo. Lambo. Yeah, Yell is doing well into the close. Na, 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 na. Stock announced? Okay, okay, I see. Yellow Lambo. If that thing goes from red to green, I'm gonna be so impressed. From red to green will be impressive. Kevin, yeah, you are nice, Kevin. Anyway, so yeah, resistance at 350 for Yellow Lambo. Um, it's not yet. The company isn't called Yellow Lambo, but it's Yellow Corp. Was April Fool's joke. Maybe earnings bankruptcy was an April Fool's joke. That's pretty funny. I want a Rolls Royce. Let's go. Yeah, again, this thing has been showing us some good signs, you know, some really good signs. For a stock that's down 30%, that's actually recovering into the close. That's giving you some of those, you know, potential after hour vibes. My concern here again is after hours is a bit scary, isn't it? Need a Tesla? Yeah, my concern is just that after the fact that they're potentially reporting earnings after hours, I'm a bit skeptical. You know, what happens if they confirm bankruptcy and the stock goes to 20 to 10 cents or stuff like that? So I'm glad it's pumping now, so you can at least make a decision after hours or make your decision at the close to take profits or hold if you want to. Look at Yell. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, somebody called the Lambo dealership. Somebody called the Lambo dealership. Because I want to see that thing go from red to green. I want to see go from red to green. That would be fire. I want to see go from red to green. Come on. Give us 360. There's a big block at 356, but it looks like it's getting slapped. There it goes. There it goes. There he goes. 355. Fire. I decided moon or sun tonight. And there you go. Come on, give us 360. 358. 359 incoming. There it is. 360 incoming. Anyways, supply zone here at 360, so a bit of resistance. A little bit of resistance at 360 already. The yellow Lambo. Keep covering to $5. Yeah, right. Anyways, like I said, resistance at $3.60. All right, so 360. Anyways, there's still a bit of time here to see if it goes again for round two. Come on, Jeff. Come on, TUP, go two. Come on. Come on, Yell. Let's go. Come on. Don't be dipping. Again, right? 360 resistance. So we're backing off here a bit. I'll take mine red. Kevin, take mine red. And we're dipping. Right, so for 25 years. Oh, yeah, yeah. The words were driven by a chauffeur. Oui. Oui, oui. 337. Okay. 337. Azul doesn't want to dip. Who dip skis? Siri, I wasn't talking to you. Bye. A rep is also popping. Ooh, wee, my goodness. What is this? Like the revival of Jeff? Lorinda? What is this? Reviving Jeff's bags? It's crazy, crazy penny stocks all over the place now. Let me go look. A rep. A rep does look nice, doesn't it? Nice. And then what's next? DXF? ALLR. Nice pop. Interesting. Interesting. Oh well. Back to Yell. 342. 342. It looks like it's holding the 9 for now, Kevin. Holding the 9 for now, and there goes a bit of a pop. Under 180. No, well, it depends where it came from, though, right? If it sold up like for below 180, but then sold up to create a double bottom at 140 something, then yes, it looks nice. It just depends where it's holding support. We liked 180 initially because that was support. It might go find a new support, and then it looks good. Then 180 is no longer a thing, right? So it becomes resistance now. Resistance. I will not go on that 207. Well, ooh, a rep skis. 170 a rep. Nice. Wow. I bet you that was a double bottom. Of course it was. It was a double bottom for a rep. That's why. Did you get it, Kevin? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. 4:30. You got it? Okay. Nice. In this pool? No, it's not going. It's back below 170, 167 now. Just need to reschedule. Uh, 180. Yeah, it looks like that 137 would have hit Kevin. A rep is back to 170. Ooh, back down. After the halt line, yeah, like everything is just little pops here and there. Pop here, pop there. Everywhere, pop, pop. Hmm. Let me uh let me look at that. Let me look at DXF for Kevin for Jeff though. DXF 83 cents. Still rubbish. I think actually I'm glad you sold that thing. It will eventually rally at some point, but I'm glad you sold it because that thing just made new lows at 78 cents this morning. That's trash. Right, so if you held that thing from $1 to 70 something cents, right? So should have stayed in Yale, Kevin. Yeah, you short position. Yeah, yeah. 329. That is reported to be funding Yale during a bankruptcy. They're also popping APO. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's okay, Kevin. That's okay. That's okay. Uh, on trading 212 price for Yale rose. Well, I mean, it is basically at 330 here. 333. Again, like this data is from the exchange, right? So yeah, I'm not sure why there's a difference. It might just be the difference in time. That's probably it. Maybe 5-second delay over on something, or 2-second delay on something else. You see a difference. Or maybe because trading 212 is rub. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. Okay. Jeff, no hope. We'll be waiting. Next, we'll be waiting for the dip. Ivan. Okay. Yeah. Let me look at the company's website. Actually, I hope they don't report earnings. I hope they cancel it because honestly, that's a good thing. Investors relations is what I'm looking for. Yellow. Shipping in London. That was May the 3rd. Events. I mean, it doesn't actually say anything on the website, but according to TradingView, he just mean to us. Well, okay. Kodai SMFL is actually gaining some traction into the close here. It hasn't broken out yet, though. Everything just wants to go for a little bit of a rally. SMFL back above $2. That's not too bad. That's a nice recovery. That thing came from at $1.64 to $2.02. We'll see what it does after hours. Hmm. Yeah, it shows the ninth. Yeah, maybe it's not today then. Yeah, and there's nothing on the website, which is where you find the most accurate information. Uh, and I don't really want to be digging like all over the place. Uh, yeah, they don't have very much news. Oh well. Oh well, we shall see. Yell is struggling into the close. Yeah, I wish the bids for SMFL were better. Still don't like the bids. Still don't like the bids. Hate us, hate us, hate us, hate us, hate us. How much time do we have? 7 minutes. Why is the yellow look orange? Why is it orange? I don't know honestly. I don't know why they did that, but it's orange. The name of the company is yellow. Why? Why? Who names a company yellow in the first place? Five instead of six. Uh, so that would be interesting. Kevin, you are a hater. When he has no hope, he may tend to become a hater. I'm kidding. No, it is funny. Orange has a orange. You glad you it wasn't banana? Knock knock. No. Well, according to TradingView, that's what it says, but we can't really confirm that data on any other source. So I would say I would just honestly say maybe no earnings, maybe not. Tesh, see you in Discord. See ya. Yell is losing his head with the dip scheme. Maybe push tomorrow. Only if it's above 39.40 cents. But like it really doesn't look bad, does it? No, it doesn't. Only if it's not crashing into the close. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's go. 5 minutes, guys. Plan your last trades. Ooh, SMFL just had a nice pop. See, like what was again? We will watch this one after hours. We'll watch it. We will watch it after hours. I still don't like where the bid is at. I don't like that the bid is at 195 and the ask is at 209. As soon as you buy at 209, it could drop to 195, which is really annoying. Again, like this is something that we want to pay attention to because it's a brand new split and it's a low float. On Market Watch, what date does it give you, Troy? What date does it give you? March. Okay. Yeah, no, that's the same date it gives me too. But that's the last earnings, right? It's on the website as well. Yeah, it's on the website as well. But yeah, oh well. Yell is struggling. People are taking their monies into the close. Into the close. Anyways, it is what it is. What happens, we shall see, right? I think if you're holding that stock into the evening, your goal is to make sure that thing stays above $3 for Yell. If it doesn't hold $3, then you kind of have a problem. And I hope they don't report earnings. I hope the damn stock behaves on its own. My goodness, people are really running away. You know what's interesting is this stock does this every day. It sells off every day into the close. I think people just take profits. Why? Because obviously it's bankruptcy, right? Anybody want to be holding this overnight into and then all of a sudden the stock is at 10 cents? Not very many people want to do that, right? So some people just want to lock in their profits and move on. Left at 217. What do you mean? 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. TTOO looks like it's dipping a bit, but then bouncing. Dipping. Let me take a look. Tesla. No. Yell. The Academy and it primary color. It's true. It's not, it's true. So well they can't even identify primary color. Uh Next couple of days we are silly humans. Silly humans. Mm. And we are closed. We are closed, guys. Ding ding ding. It's getting jumpy, Kenny. Yeah. Artsy has been a good one. Come on, something squeeze. So it looks like we closed at 205. That's actually nice. The question now is, will Yell squeeze? Anyways, let's give it a few minutes, guys. See if we can get some news after hours as usual, right? So, uh, okay, let's see if we can. Yeah, interesting. Cool. Uh, after hours. It's not really doing anything. It's just sitting at 60 cents there. Not really doing anything. Actually, we have earnings tonight. So earnings calendar today is Wednesday. Yeah. So PayPal and Shopify. Robinhood, that's a good one to look at. Robinhood. These guys might keep it all the way to like, oh no, they're not. So Robinhood is popping. Robin the Hood is popping already here. 3%. Ooh wee. I don't think the earnings are out yet though. It's almost at $3 now, Lorenda. Oh my goodness. Uh, so Qualcomm reported earnings. It looks like the revenue of 8.4 billion. They missed revenue. Yeah, Robinhood. Yeah, Robinhood. What else? Yeah, Kenny. Yeah. No, that's a thing though, right? Like when you're watching these stocks, that strong close really is important. Nice. That stock has done so well from when Azul first mentioned it, from $1.16. Ooh wee, my goodness. And Robinhood is back to red. That's because the earnings are not actually out yet. Earnings are not actually out yet for Robinhood, so it's just playing games, just like every other stock. I'm just looking here. Oh, interesting. EQ. Yeah, EQ. Yeah, yeah. I see the share repurchase program news. What's the yeah? So anyway, so here's the news. EQ announced a 7.5 million share repurchase program. So and the stock is popping. That's nice. That's nice. 17 million shares. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Anyways, let's see if that thing can get above a dollar. Q come to the bridge. Yeah, missed earnings. Missed earnings. Interesting. To the bridge. Yeah, it's doing well. It's trying to, yeah. It's trying to. It's at 210 now? Okay, interesting. Interesting. You might have to watch that one really closely. Might have to watch it really closely. Again, I wish it had more volume, and I wish. Anyways, Yell is selling off back to almost $3. EQ is still just sitting at $1 here. Come on. Come on. Anyways, let's see here. Yeah, 3 more minutes, guys. 3 more minutes. So, and then hopefully we get some news. Or hopefully EQ gets above $1. Come on. Get above $1. If not, then we can just hop off and hang out in Discord. You're still holding some? Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Do you know? I have no idea, Greg. I have no idea. No idea. Come on, EQ. That's a nice spot. She seems to have a lot of resistance here at $1. A lot of resistance. Uh, no, I looked at SQQ and UVXY instead. Kevin, what chaos? Chaos. Cool. Chaos. Let's see here. Chaos. Yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we can hop off. We can hop off and see if we can find some stuff in Discord. Alrighty? Let me know if you have any last questions. Any last questions? It looks like we're breaking above $1 there on that stock, actually. Yeah, it's breaking $1, testing the highs of the day now. Let's go. Thank you, Samir. Thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Yeah, that thing is pushing for the highs there. Ooh, 109. Finally. 110, 110, going once, going twice. Nothing. Oh, the ask is moving up now too. So, anyways, anyways, guys, earnings, huge candle, earnings. Okay, I'll take a look. Ski. EVGO. Oh, interesting. EVGO. That's a little pop there for SMFL, but EVGO. Alrighty, Kevin, have a wonderful evening. Earnings. Yeah. Travis, have a wonderful evening as well. It's just hype, Zed. Yeah, just hype. Have a good night, Wayne. See you in the morning. See you in the morning. See ya in the mornings. EQs are testing highs. Testing highs, EQ. Furin, have a good night. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Yeah, we'll pay attention to these talks in Discord. And yeah. Alrighty, guys. Again, smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, again, that's your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Click the link, become a member, and then send me an email. Email is at the top there. Alrighty. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Kevin? No, no snakes, please. Lorenda, have a wonderful evening. Jimmy, good night, good night. Azul, good night, good night. See you in Discord. See ya. Greg, have a wonderful evening. Mohammed, have a wonderful evening. Troy, have a wonderful evening. BLK, have a good night. See you in Discord for some chaos. IB, thank you very much. You're gonna barbecue? Oh, that sounds good. See you in Discord. That sounds good. I that sounds like something. Sounds like something I want to do. Troy, have a good evening. Sounds like something I want to do. Erica, Erica, was chaos the word that summoned you? Later, Erica. Have a wonderful evening. See you later. Chaos. Yes, chaos. Yes, chaos. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye, Lorenda. See you in Discord. See ya.